Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for doing first, Nahida. Thank you for the daily dining check-ins. Hello, hello. Oh, we got a hydrate and stretch as well. Thank you, Joker, for the hydrate and stretch. Let's see. We're doing Minecraft tonight. Finally. It's been like 2 weeks? Almost 2 weeks? I had to go back and watch the VOD because I couldn't remember what I did last time. It's been that long. But nonetheless, we're here and we're doing it. And hopefully we do more next week as well. Oh, thank you for the chat uppies. Thank you, thank you.
What the dog doing?
I hope everybody's weekend has been going well. I know I had a very busy day, so I might be a little sleepy, but it's fine and we're gonna do it. I'm excited to play some Minecrafts. Hello, Potato. Hello, hello. And thank you for the daily tiny check-ins, everybody. I almost fumbled that. I almost fumbled it. Are you well? Why would you not be welcome? Hello, Aston. Everybody is welcome here. Everybody is always welcome. Unless, of course, you've been banned, but you're speaking, so you haven't been banned. Let's see. I don't necessarily know what we're gonna do today. I know I'm gonna look around for a little bit, and we're gonna figure it out. I know there's, like, a couple things that I want to do off camera. So I'm gonna try and keep those off camera. Does this have an extra floor? Am I losing my mind? Did it always look like this? Is this just an optical illusion? I always thought there was only ever 2 floors. I guess I haven't been paying attention. Oh my. Let's see. I know last time... Well, last time was actually minigame stuff, so we did a whole bunch of minigames. It's been upgraded. Has it really? Has it actually been upgraded? Did I actually notice? Did I actually notice? Was I... Ooh! Okay. There we go. Might have added a 3rd floor. You did! You actually did add it! Oh! So now we have more units. Cute. Not that... I don't... Has anybody ever used the units? Whoop. Oh! We have a tenant! We have at least one. Oh! Oh, wait! Oh! Wait, there's people actually in these! I didn't know people were living here. Did we add it just because there's so many people? Oh, this one's open. This one, number 2's open. And number 3's open. But we actually had so many people in the... Wow! Hello, Jenny. Hello, hello. Or a few that are in use. That's crazy. I didn't know. Thank you for the tactical Vara. Maverick, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, a head pat! And cute little cat noises. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're gonna figure out what to do. I don't know if we need to be starting a new project. I don't know if we should just do like a bunch of small things around. Um, like trying to fill in some of the space, stuff like that. Um, hmm. We could also, you know what? is is this done yet? Probably not, right? I see some scaffolding. I don't think it's finished yet. Oh, we got music playing in here too. I should probably go around and clean some of this stuff up. Some of this area's built a huge city for chickens. What? A huge city just for chickens? I mean, we get a lot of chickens here, so you could argue that this is also a big city for chickens. Um, did we finish this? Ooh. I don't know if we did. To be honest, it's been a while. Community center, to my knowledge, is almost done. Yeah, I think this technically is almost done too. But, like, we haven't quite finalized and been like, yes, this is done. I think it's, like, mostly there, though. Would be small size by comparison. Yeah. I guess this is, like, is everything in here, like, finished? It, like, kind of looks finished. Oh, wait, did we put glass up here? I like that. I don't remember that before. I like it, though. There is some scaffolding up here, though, so that, to me, in my mind, means that we aren't finished. I know also there's, like, fall eventy things that were worked on. I don't even know if the outside of this is finished, technically. I know I need to do the inside of the haunted house, but I'm doing that off camera. I'm still not done with it, but I promise it'll be, well, I can't actually promise anything. I shouldn't promise anything, but I really hope that it's done by Halloween. Because I'd love for us to actually use it. I think perhaps I'll start by cleaning up a bit of the area. I know I can clean up a lot of the stuff over here, because I'm doing the inside of the haunted house, but, like, not with all of this stuff. Some of it, yes, but not all of it. So I know there's a whole bunch of stuff over there that we can clean up. We could do, like, cleanup crew today. Clean up a bunch of stuff. Because I look at it around all the time, and I'm like, we should clean this up. Because right now it looks like it's moving day on the server, and everybody's just, like, we got chests everywhere out in the street. Out in the curb. Oh, not the Wi-Fi, not the Wi-Fi. I know I also left a bunch of stuff over here. I'm not gonna try and show too much of it. But I do need to clean it up. I'm gonna leave the bed there just in case. And try to go this way. Can I not get up? Can I not climb up there? Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. Alright, let's just go this way. And we should probably take a lot of this to storage. We got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, so we just need to... And I know some of this is mine, some of it's not, some of it's community. In the 10-year anniversary of streaming, the haunted house is finished. Now all I have to do is edit the video of the door. Oh my god. Honestly, you never know. You never know. Crazier things have happened. Okay. We've got tons of stuff. Let's start with the easy stuff. Let's put a lot of this where it belongs. I think I have homes for all of these things. I think we do in community storage. Whee! Oh. There you go. Turn around! Yippee! They were like facing the wall and I was like, no! Wood only. What kind of wood? Okay, so we got birch in here. And we've got nothing in here. What starts with F and ends in P? I always fail at these. Oh my god! I love that. It's precious. Do we... Are we gonna have too much? I was gonna, like, stack it all together, but should I... I should probably... What I should do is put it just in a new box. I can't believe you flipped me over. I can't believe it. Dirt only? Okay. How about Podzol? I got random bits of dirt here. Of grass block. Whoops. I hate how close the these are. I always end up touching them. I guess... I mean, technically the dirt and the grass shouldn't be together. But I don't know if that... There's also a random oak door. Are we, like, putting any wood product or just the logs? Where's the dirt chest located? Just curious. It's conveniently labeled. So that way you can never miss it and you can get all of the dirt. All of the dirt. Which reminds me, I never updated... I've re-added drop item and change game, I think. There was 3 of them. There was drop item, change game, and extend stream. I'm so sorry I yawned. I removed all 3 temporarily because when we had peak crowd control, I didn't have enough slots. So I had to remove some. So those were convenient for the night to remove. I finally put 2 of them back, which is change game and drop item, but I forgot to re-add their sound alerts. So they'll go off and I'll be able to do it, but there won't be a sound. I was reminded because you're talking about the dirt, and I was like, oh yeah, you redeemed drop item, and it was a pile of dirt. What to do with this random wood? Do we just still put it in here? Ah. I accidentally, like, write on these all the time. Also, do we have, like, we don't have, like, a scaffolding chest, do we? Granite, andesite, diorite, calcite, gravel, copper, bones. Okay. Let's see. Let's put this over here, just so I don't have to look at it. About to go start working on the new minigame. But by being used to it, I went to the boat minigame! You know what? We also need to fill this in. I think that leaving these here, somebody intended to put, streetlights. And then, like, I think these were cut out for streetlights, and then nobody ever did it. So I think we should put 2 pieces of stripped oak here. I walk past it, like, every time I play, and I'm like, we gotta put something there, and then I never do it. And then I walk past it again, and I'm like, we gotta put something there. Alright. Let's see. We don't really have anything for, like, leaves. Do we have I don't think we have spaces for that. Gotta keep things symmetrical. That's a lot of wood. That's a lot of mangrove wood. I think what I'll do is take some of this, and we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna find a spot. It's time. Random bones. Stuff like this. It's time to find a spot. More random bones and flowers. I'll take the vines this time, and then that way I'll come back for the other stuff. I love how convenient storage is. It's just right here. It's my favorite thing. Dirt, stone. Okay, what do we... I know this side is a bunch of, like, unmarked armor and weapons and things. We just have random stuff in this one. Seeds. Maybe here we could... Ender pearls. Opening all these chests reminds me, remember that time when we started working on the community center and everybody was opening the chests at the same time? I meant to clip that and I never did. Now it's lost forever. Oh, we have ores randomly? Okay. I don't think we have anything in most of these. Okay, but this one over here has this in it. So I'm gonna put seeds, and then I'm gonna put saplings in here. They're different kinds of saplings, but nonetheless, all saplings. Made a mistake by not putting a sign or anything where the new minigame will go, so I forgot. Oh no! Have you ever accidentally cut one of your fingers with your ears? Gee, I hope not. They do look kind of sharp, though, don't they? They do look like they could kind of be weapons. Oh my god. I've done it with my earrings sometimes, though. That's tough, because they're like, you know, of course there's like sharp, pokey metal things coming out of your ears, and sometimes I accidentally whack the earring. Do I just want to put these vines in here? I probably shouldn't, but we're never gonna have a full chest of vines. That's never gonna happen. Never, ever, ever are we gonna have a full chest. And I'm gonna put just any kind of flower in here. Just cause. I don't think we have, like, a food one. This has got random stuff in it. We have flowers in here, though. I can sort that. And leaves. And flowers. Do berries count? This is the tough bit. I want to have earrings, but I'm always scared of getting the holes done. Oh, I waited a long time to get it done until I was, you know, cognizant of making the choice. um, and it really wasn't that bad. Of course they use like a machine. They use like a piercing. It's like a staple gun. Almost. And they just kind of like they line it up. Well, at least where I went, right? They just like marked it up and they were like, okay. Yeah, if you actually go to like a regular piercing place, they do a really good job. I just went to some place at the mall before malls like died. Um and they put Sharpie on each ear and be like, does this look centered to you? Does this look right? And so, you know, I looked at it in the mirror and I was like, yeah, that looks good. And then they just straight up just took the staple gun and click on each side. And that was it. It was in. And then they kind of just give you like a little bottle of stuff and they're like, yeah, make sure you rub this on like every day. And then you're good to go. Though mine, one inconvenience I have found, and it's nobody's fault, it's just the way that it works. I've had my ears pierced since I was 12, and I generally wear the same earrings like every day. I have a couple pairs that I wear for different occasions and this and that, whatever, right? But I've always been sensitive to like silver and stuff, so I typically only wear gold. So that means I only have like one or two pair. Um, but despite the fact that I wear them every single day, if I take them out for some occasion, because sometimes you just can't have earrings in, right? If I'm having something done and I can't have metal on or anything like that, right? I'll take them out, right? Within the day, they already start to close up. And I hate it. I hate it. I've had them for years. But still, if I take them out for like a day, if I go back the next day and try to put them in, they're already closing up. I already gotta re-pierce it. Got my ears pierced as an infant, but I haven't worn any in years. But I do have my septum pierced. Ah, nice. You know, like I know most people, like once you have your ears pierced for a good while, like about a year or two, they won't close up that easily, but mine just instantaneous. Closing it up. Doesn't matter. I got bones. I gotta put these bones away. Yes, Nihira. How about rotten flesh? Do we have a home for rotten flesh? Well, there's some in here. I might rearrange this. That's some really good regeneration you have there. Perhaps. Should I attempt making progress on the theater? I think so. I think that that would be fun and cool. Whee! Let's see. Oh! It's been handled. Oh, you know what? I remember... Do we have... We don't have any bricks left, do we? I need a couple bricks. Because I didn't want to move all the chests and stuff, so I left a couple of these just, like, not finished because I was like, oh, I don't feel like moving this. And so I was like, I'll just fill it in later. And this is now later. This is now later and I don't have bricks. I know we had some stuff in here we gotta go through. I know one of these is actually mine. This one. Well, I think this one has some of my, like, quote-unquote my stuff. But I don't think any of this is technically really mine. It's like stuff that was, like, handed to me. So what I'm gonna do is just pick it up for now so we can kind of clean up, but I'm not gonna... I'll just bring it to the next project. Whoops. This one, I'm gonna pick up and bring. It just needs to be basically emptied out and put in the right spots. Okay. Lots of this. Lots of moss and stuff. Got all that. I'm gonna have to come back for more. Really want to get them re-pierced mainly for cosplay purposes? Yeah, that's the one advantage of, like, when you have your stuff pierced. When you have your ears pierced is you could just, like, any character that has earrings, you don't have to worry about it. Your ears are already ready to go. You don't have to worry about getting anything fake made, because that's hard to do. You don't have to worry about how the stuff's gonna, like, clip on and stick. You just got your own regular ears with holes. Oh my gosh. Lots of... well, I guess these are technically samplings, yeah? Technically. It's nice to see some folks joining in on the Minecrafts tonight. It's a good time. I think I'm gonna make another chest full of... I can't reach the top. Full of moss. Right? Because we don't have one that's just moss, yeah? No. No, we don't. Good. Let's put this here. Do we have a crafting table here? We do. We have crafting tables and stuff. One of my top cosplays I'd like to do is Kaveh who has earrings. Yes, yes, yes. Whee! I've never, like, done a cosplay before, but I do enjoy looking at other people cosplay, and I always love when they can actually do the earrings and stuff, too. I think that's really nice. Hello, Ace! Hello, hello! Welcome in. was I getting from here? No. From here, I'm gonna take this. This is all miscellaneous I gotta come back and get. Just trying to keep some of it organized for now. Whoops. No! The button wouldn't work a couple times. If I ever get earrings, I really want to have one of the cute little skull and the other one of the purple flower. Oh, that's cute. I think it's really fun when people mix and match. I don't really do so much, like, because I can't wear, like, you know, like, costume jewelry and, like, sometimes the little cute, like, festive stuff, you might see it, like, you know, just a store, like, on the counter, like, the $5 stuff, the $10 stuff, the $20 stuff. I've never been able to wear it without, like, my ears reacting to it, like, getting all red and, you know, swollen and anything like that. Oh, thank you for the wings! But my sister can wear them. And oh my god, she has so many pairs and so many different things. Like, she's got these big skeletons that are all sparkly and like, you know, glittery. She's got, like, a whole bunch of Christmas ones. She's got something for every holiday. And I love it so much. What was the random sound? What was it? I didn't hear it. My volume's up and I couldn't hear it. I was talking too loud. I couldn't hear anything over the sound of my own voice. It was silence? Was it silence? Was it really? I think maybe. We're gonna have to fix that. I know a few of them weren't working the other day. NANI? That one worked. That one worked. It was the ooh-woo. Oh, it was the deep ooh-woo. NANI? We're getting doubles. Oh, brick. Oh. Oh, thank you for the bricks. Oh, wait. Your thing's different. Lizard. Ooh. That's a really pretty color. I love this shade of green. This is like one of my favorite shades of green. I love that. Oh! Repo Doc? Ooh woo. Ooh woo. I love that one. I don't know if anybody else finds, you know, that one funny, but I think that one's pretty funny. Oh. I gotta make that one longer. That one needs to be longer. Emotional damage! We're getting them all. We're playing them all. With the perfect choice of voice. Got so much stuff. Ran out. Okay. Why am I messing this up so much? Huh? You ever play a game and forget how hard it is till you play the new stuff? Yup. I do that all the time in, like, Honkai Star Rail, I do it a lot. Minecraft, it happens too. Like, I can't fight a warden by myself. I wouldn't even know where to start. And did somebody label that one? Yeah, they did. Can't even see it up there. It's like, I need like a spyglass to get up there and see it. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta fill in the brick stuff. You ever play? Oh, I already read that. Wow. I almost made a rookie mistake and reread a message. Playing Destiny and this new DLC. Oh no. Good luck. Mentioned Warden, and all of a sudden I feel like going back to the deep dark. That's where I spawned in today, actually. I spawned in at the ancient city, and I was like, uh-oh, I'm not equipped for this because I got AFK for a couple minutes, and so I just stood there and hoped that nothing happened. And then I went, I think I came over here, like I TP'd over here, and then I just stood here in the field until I had to find my Minecraft window deep in the recesses of my PC, because I was being attacked. Get some random wood. We do have a couple bricks here. That's good. That's nice. Let me fix this now. I think what it needs is just uh the wall. So let's I brought this with me. I need all the luck. I'm trying to solo on hardest difficulty. Oh. There has never been a time in which I've made that decision. Be like, yeah, you know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna solo the hardest difficulty. No. That has never once crossed my mind. Let's see if we can get some of this random stuff. I couldn't get all of it. Couldn't get all of it. Well, we'll be back. Oh, I keep messing it up. Hello, Jamie. Hello, hello. Pretty gloves. Is that what you get for doing the DLC? Do you get pretty gloves? I love gloves as an accessory. I don't use them in, um, you know, real life. Just because, like, who uses gloves anymore? But I do find them to be really great. Like, in fashion, I think they look nice. For Warlock, yes. Nice. Let's put the random stuff in here. We'll find a home for it. We'll find where it goes, the right spot. It just needs a spot that isn't my pocket. I can do some of that. Put random... You know what? I could just put wood in general, I guess. I hope that's okay. And I got some brick here that we can put. Where should I put the brick? Clay brick! We just have some clay? Okay. Let me put the brick in here. And I have some seeds. Like dragon scale gloves is perfect. So cute. I have seen a couple people like use them or have them make them for like cosplays, or I've seen them like on different characters and stuff like that, or a couple different like fashion related games that I like to play, and I always think they look cool. They look very nice. Oh yes, this shulker needs to be unloaded. We've got honeycomb, which is gonna need its own spot. Its own new spot. We should probably, like, get some of this all the time. Copper, concrete. Is there anything in this one? Arrows. How about this one? Scaffolding. This could be the scaffolding one. I mean, I should keep some scaffolding, right? I always keep a stack, but I don't need all that scaffolding right now. Honeycomb. Maybe just here. For the moment. Saplings go in one of these. Yes, right here. Why do you have random leather boots? It's because I was walking through the snow before. I keep them with me in case I have to go through the snow in Minecraft. And all this will go in here. I think maybe if I just throw some of this in here for a second, we can fix this. Oh, I already ran out. Great. Okay. Like that. Put that down there. That'll be fine. That does something. Yeah, so, you know in the biomes where there's a whole bunch of heavy snow and you'll, like, sink in and freeze to death? If you wear leather boots, you won't sink. You can just walk right on top. It's like the equivalent of wearing snow boots. Oh, I have random wood. Nope. Up there. I just hope and pray. Alright, so we get an empty shulker here. I think technically this was dropped in my lap before. I could technically keep it, take it, but for now I think I'm gonna... Well, actually I probably shouldn't leave it in the hallway. That's probably not fair. Can we, like, make a chest of shulkers for when somebody needs a shulker? Or, like, when I need a shulker, I can just come back and get it? But if I just, like, put it here... just randomly in here, somebody might find it one day. I'll probably forget I put it there, but... there's probably more. I know there's plenty sitting around at, like... right here. Or... you know, in other spots where it's like nobody necessarily is an owner of this shulker anymore. It just exists. Okay, we got a barrel. And we've got this. And I think we're all cleaned up over here. I think we've got everything. There's a bed, and I think we should leave that bed, because I know there's going to be stuff over here. And, I want to make sure people can sleep here if they want to. Oh, hi, Captain Mario. Hello, hello. I got the metal pipe. I really need to go watch a Peak stream. Because I really want the emote. I want it. I just keep forgetting. Alright. We gotta clean so much of this up. We got all these random blocks here. Ooh. Okay. I'm almost full on blocks. Already. We've got... I remember... This right here can mostly stay. Because I was using this for the inside. Right? But the rest of this does not need to be here. Just this one shulker, so I know where it is. Do a short shared stream with Stray or Mittens. I don't know if they're interested in playing Peak with me. Oh, I forgot I don't have pockets. There we go. Or have the time. You know what I mean? Like, I don't wanna be like, you have to play Peak with me because I want the emote. You know. So I just figured I would just, like, watch a stream or, like, just not have it. Whoops, I'm breaking stuff. I'm breaking stuff. Mittens would be down. Probably, but I don't want to, like, you know, make any assumptions or, like, put the pressure on, you know? Alright. Cleaning up the prison. The jail cell. The AFK jail. So we need a little bit of dirt, I think, to fill in here. Do we have some? We'd have some grass, but we should probably... Do you think that's fine like that? With that ends? I feel like we need, like, a piece of something there. Wait, there's so many random blocks in my pocket right now. Want me to bully him into it? This is a joke. I suppose I like it. No, no, I would just... I, I could ask him my own. Let's put that in there. Let's do the easy stuff first, right? This is what I did last time. Let's get the easy stuff. Just get the dirt, get like the wood, and then we can sit and mull over the rest of this. And figure out what happens. Some seeds and some flowers and some saplings. Stuff that's easy to deal with. You know, I realized I never did the hydrate from the beginning of stream. I'm so sorry, Joker. I know it was there, and I'm gonna have to grab it. I forgot to do it earlier.
Emotional damage!
Got all my night vision potions, and I'm headed. Enjoy. Oh, thank you for another hydrate and stretch. I'll have to do a double. It's full. We have some rooted dirt, which is interesting. Alright, let me do the double hydrate and stretch. Because I forgot. Alright. And I'm doing the stretch. You know how much you'll enjoy certain death? Well, it was a choice. Ooh. Oh my god, wait, we haven't had emote only chat in a while. It's been a long while since we've heard that. It has been a while. Crazy. Alright, emote only time. There it is. Enjoy your emotes. Is my pocket still full? I'm walking away and my pockets are full. I have some... oh my god, the gritty goose! Oh my god! I still remember when we got that. Nope, saplings do not go in here. No, these are all... Flowers do not go in here. This is all saplings. This is all saplings. This one is seeds. This is... What is this? It is in my pocket now. Full of dirt. Caps community box? Thank you for the hype! Thank you, thank you. This, we get some iron bars. Those two are staying on me. We have some extra crafting tables. Oh! How about... I'll put the drip leaf in here. That makes sense. Hello, Hawk. Hello, hello. Iron bars. I could put the stone in with other stone. That would make sense. Do I have one that has smooth stone? I don't think so. So that'll go up there. And iron bars. We don't have anything for iron bars, do we? Concrete, copper, gravel, calcite, diorite. Andesite, granite, glass, wool. We got some stone in here. Doesn't necessarily need a whole... Ah! We got a bunch of iron in there. Perfect. And I've got 2 crafting tables. They're gonna go in here. I think there's a spot for them. Wow, this is... Every time I go in, it's like a little bit different. Whee! Oh, we're going right here. Whoops. Whoops. It's fine. Crash landing, but we did it. Bricks. And this. Dirt. Smooth stone. Nether bricks. Don't know what to do with that. Random seeds and saplings. Flowers. Bones. I know where they go. Just a couple more things. Iron bars. I can get them away. And the smooth stone. Okay. I like that we're finally kind of cleaning up. I know it's not the most, like, spectacularly interesting content, but, like, it's just something that needs to be done. You know what I mean? Sometimes we have to do housekeeping. It can't always be fun. Brick. I know that the stone... Where is it? Where did I put it? Over here? I know the iron bars are over here. Bones are this way. I have some more on me. Let's see. And I have some flowers and some seeds. Some saplings. And some grass. Grass can go over here. Nope, maybe over here. Alright. Off we go. Using so many fireworks. I might have to start walking. Whoa, somebody put a lightning thing over here? Nice. I think I could just glide the rest of the way. I don't need to use another. Okay. It's fine. So this one has to stay, but like all this can go. Doesn't need to be labeled at this point. I don't know what to do with that. You know what? There's plenty of it. It could be its own chest. Some of it's cobblestone, though. Pale moss. I ran out of space. Don't sleep, please. Okay, nobody sleep. Potato has requested that nobody sleep. Alright, let's see if we can put the coral somewhere near the rest of this stuff, just because we have a bit more of the nature-related items here. Whoops. I know this is like pale moss. Oh, there's not enough space. Does the pale moss perhaps now have to have its own? Don't even have enough space in my pocket. Pale moss, yeah! Look at that. And then... Nope. And get this. Oh no. That in there. Oh, we got some fireworks. Oh wait, these are all different. I think it's really funny. So I have some, the flight duration is 3. I have this set here, the flight duration is 1. And this set here, the flight duration is 2. Nothing stacks. Bunch of stuff that doesn't stack. Oh wait, there's more of it. Okay, so now I got a little bit more of Night Invasion 3. Thank you, by the way, whoever's dropping them into my pocket. I really appreciate it. And I think we need to eat, right? Yeah, I've got three bars. We need 2 steaks. We're so hungry. I think I'm gonna just walk this time. It's close enough. Just take the walk. Gonna put this away. Put this away. And just take the walk. Take the stroll, you know? You know, I love the random sounds, I do. Sometimes they, like, are entirely random. Sometimes they're just perfect. But nonetheless, I like the variety. I like seeing the variety of sounds. Let's go this way. There's a creeper. I don't think I killed it. There's a Vern. No! Get away! I hate the Verns so much. Okay. What do we got? Random stuff? Mm-hmm. We got random stuff. We got some stuff in this one, too. Nothing. Empty chest. Take the experience. I don't want their items, though. Oh, I gotta check how long it's been. Emote only was... Oh, it doesn't tell me. What? What? No! Oh, no! Oh my god. Alright. I only missed like 5 times. This... Whose is this? Is it just a random bird? Does this bird have a home? It's a random bird? I think this bird needs a home. I think somebody needs to adopt this bird. Emote only while I'm AFK? Crazy. I've been thinking about adding some little gardeny areas around. I know we have a bunch of trees, but like, oh, thank you for the cat ears. Thank you. Like we have some little bits of like empty space, and I just like, I don't know. I want to do some landscaping. Somewhere that went unnoticed. Uh-oh. Do we have a thing for extra food? Oh, we got shovels and tools in here. Most of these are empty. Oh, wait! We've got a whole thing of seeds over here. Carrots. Perhaps I will put some of the cooked food in here. And we can put ingredients maybe in here. Maybe. The Minecraft Live today, somebody told me a little bit about it, but I didn't get the opportunity to actually watch it, unfortunately. Somebody gave me, like, the rundown. I got the gist of it. Oh, I know where bones go. Clean that out a little bit. Bones. And I have some flint as well. I know somewhere one of these had arrows in it. Just arrows. I can't remember. One of these. Excuse me. Aha! So we should put the other arrows in here. I'll put these in here. And I'm gonna put the feathers and the flint in here. I know there were some random arrows in here. And more bones and bone meal. The swords and stuff can also go away. So this is... Whoops. Nope. That like that. This one here was arrows. So I can label that. Arrows. That'll do. Let's see. Alright, let's walk back. Get some stuff. Organize a little bit. We might even be able to organize some of the area, like, outside the courthouse, because I think it's, like, mostly done. I don't know how much is being used. I know there's a tons of stuff just, like, laying around. Like, there's one... I don't know if I took it home. There was, like, a... What is it? A shulker of, like, gunpowder. In my name sitting there. I think I might have taken that home. I'm not sure. I gotta look at a couple other things. Let's see. Did I? No, I don't think I did. I think it's still sitting here. Yep. Stack of gunpowder. This poor little friend out in the rain. No, we should take you inside. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to... I don't have any seeds for you. Can you follow me? You continue following me. Is there anything over here I can... No. I just need, like, a fence. Do we have a fence in here? We do. They're all the way up there, though. Then Buddy's gonna be stuck, like, flying for all eternity. And that's no fun. Is there just a random fence? There is! Look at this. Perfect. Alright. Let's go back to the haunted house. Make sure we got everything except for the shulker that I need. Did you just kidnap a bird? I wouldn't call it kidnapping. I think, more so, like, making it somebody else's problem. Oh, good. Everything's gone except for this, which I'm gonna leave. Actually, I should probably put it in my pocket. so I do not forget it. And just put it up there. Alright. Now, we can do the courthouse. Never-ending cleanup. Oh, wait, you know what? There's more. There's a pile of stuff in the middle over here. There isn't too much. There's just a little bit, but it's just enough that it's... Yeah. Well, actually, is it fine? I mean, it's got a bunch of pumpkin seeds. I think somebody's using it. We'll leave it. We're gonna leave it for now, because I think somebody's using it. Because it didn't have... It was, like, basically empty before. So perhaps we leave it. Want to see what I'm building for? I do! I always want to see what you're building. Yeah. Because I know before that was, like, empty. So I think we're gonna leave that for now. I am, however, gonna chop this down. Oh, you know what? Never mind. So this is somebody's stuff. That was just random. We're gonna leave it. Are you on right now? Oh, wait! There's so many people on right now! Whoa! Let me know when I can, like, TP to you. Or you could just, you know, request a TP. I'll come right over. Whenever you're ready, I want to see it. We should probably finish this too at some point. And all this. Because we have all this down here. It looks like something was gonna be happening here. I don't know if it's we're just in the middle of a project. We've also got... Do we want this still here? I guess so. Have a convenient bed. Obviously this is gonna stay. But just this, I guess, for a horse. And this. We can clean up a lot of this stuff. Okay. So there's a bunch of netherrack. We're on a bridge of some kind. Oh. Oh. Oh my god! Ooh. Wait, so many different pretty little trees! In a field of flowers? Wait, there's a path! Oh my god. Wait, I love this. This is so cute. Ooh, wait. And you made them kind of seasonal so they kind of change and mix with each other accordingly? Oh my, it must have taken so much work to get all these flowers though, yeah? That's a lot of flowers. Look at them all. Oh my god. Yup. Oh my god, that's crazy. Is there something in the middle? There is! So many flowers. Do we have... Is it like every flower in the game? Look at these trees. I love some of these trees. They're really nice. I like them all, but I love some of them especially. I think they're really cool. Especially like the... I really like this one, and there's one of the purple ones. That's a mix between the purple and like the magenta and the red. I thought that one was really cool as well. I'm a big fan of gradients. So we got this in the center. With like a big, big fountain. Wow! I always forget that they have armor now. They look so cool. I wish I had one. Oh, we even have the orange over here. We got everything. Wait, this is so precious. I love this. Where is this, actually? Is this close to spawn? Oh, the purple. These are one of my favorite flowers right here in Minecraft. I just really love the way that they made these. Not far from spawn, I see. Because the landscape is kind of like vaguely familiar. Of course my favorite is always this one. You will never convince me that there's any other flower better than this one. I love this so much. This is so fun. This is so cute. I wish I had shaders. I think about it all the time, and I just haven't figured out how to do it or had the time to like sit and be like, yes, I'm gonna add it and I'm gonna check and make sure it works and all of that. So this is really sweet. This is adorable. I want to get like an overview of it. I want to like... where's my... the slowest ones? Wow. Look at it from here. It's stunning. I love it. I do. I love all the trees. I'm a big fan of custom trees. Every time. And I love your custom trees so much. Every single one. The ones that spawn, the ones at the haunted house, these ones, custom trees. Mm-mm. Still not done yet? But it looks so good. It's great. I love it, and I can't wait to see the finished product. And this is where... Oh, wait, does this path actually, like, wind all the way through? That's incredible. Because I noticed it, but I thought it was just, like, circles. But then I realized it actually winds all the way through. And... what is this? Is this the path of how you got here? Still not done with the entrance, and gonna build a sunflower field. Oh, the sunflowers! Can't forget the sunflowers. I know Ray uses them all the time. I'm not sure if that's Ray's favorite or not, but every time I see a sunflower, I'm like, ah, yes, Ray. Where does this lead? I wonder. I like to explore a little bit, given the opportunity. Nowhere? Does it lead to nowhere? Leads to here. Flower fields, you make them a lot? Yeah, I was thinking about it the other time. I was thinking about like a wheat field or a flower field or like just something. I feel like landscaping and like, you know, doing some stuff. I think it's really nice. Also, I just love seeing everybody's builds. Oh, it's sunny. I don't think I'm going in the right direction towards spawn, but that's okay. I don't want to go this way. You know what? Maybe I am going in the right direction. Because, like, sometimes I feel like we've been, like, absolutely cursed with the jungle biomes. They are just everywhere. Like, this whole map, other than a small section, is just, like, swampy, humid, hot weather all of the time. Dry and hot. Other than, of course, the swamp is going to be really, like, humid, but it's like we live in the tropics out here. Let me just, find a spot to... Well, I might actually be kind of close, because this is the massive portion of, like, swamp that goes up the cliff. Everything like that. Like, never ends. I like where I build my base, but then I found an even better area, but it was way too late. Yeah. I was like, I remember when I was trying to find a spot to make spawn as well. Like, it was really difficult to find something, like, flat enough. So it took me a minute. I remember. And I remember somebody complained about it. Oh no, am I not... Can I stand up? There we go. Right. I don't have that much food left, do I? Ooh, well, I have a couple... I have some fish. I'm good. Alright. Put this away for now. We'll switch this out. What time is it? 10:05? It's funny, the stream's been going, like, pretty slow in my mind. Probably because we're not doing anything super entertaining. More or less just yapping. Isn't... Oh, these are rewards that people didn't pick up. Thank you for the glasses. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Nayar. 3:05. For you in the morning. 3:05 in the morning, I assume. Yes. I know some of these here were mine or given to me, but I don't necessarily need all this stuff in it. You know? Some of it would be convenient to keep for other projects, but I also don't need it. Could use some recommendations for minigame locations? Just kind of anywhere you want, really. We've got a couple open spaces, like, down this way, towards the dance, like, music hall area. We specifically flattened out a couple areas for something tiny and stuff like that. What is sleep? When can grind games? Yeah, I have been grinding out a little bit of... You know, I'm gonna leave that for now and figure out what we do with that. We got tons of this stuff. And... Wow. We just... Whoop. Let's see. Let's put that up there. Take some of this glass. I wish we had backpacks. I was introduced to a mod with backpacks, and I'm like, we need backpacks. Glass. Spent $160? Oh! What was that? What was that? Just remember tomorrow is Sunday and I forgot to do my history homework. I guess I know what you're doing tomorrow. I have an assignment that I have to finish tonight. Well, it's not necessarily an assignment. It's more like a report slash like analysis. It's kind of like a midterm. It's due. Oh, it was the gold chip dropkick. I see. I see. Um. Uh. What was I saying? It's due at midnight tomorrow, but I'm not gonna sit here and wait until tomorrow, even though I haven't had time the whole week. So, after the stream tonight, whenever the stream may end, I'm actually gonna sit and like do that. I was tempted to turn it into a co-working stream and just sit here and do it. But we'll see. We'll see. Like after perhaps another hour-ish of Minecraft, I might like end this one and then do... usually I consider it like an after party, but in this case it's gonna be like, okay, we're putting, you know, we're putting some music on in the background and we're gonna sit here and we're writing a whole paper because I gotta learn and write about the PC industry and how each company from the 1980s up to now had different kinds of advantages and the decisions that they made and why they were important and what should be happening now. and what companies should be doing now for the future in order to make like billions of dollars. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. 214 USD. It's a lot of monies. Ooh!
Drackle just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Our first follow of the evening. And perhaps the last. Bamboo, terracotta. I know we have a thing for terracotta. I think maybe I'll focus on some of the terracotta. Getting some minigame ideas, but when I came to realize it requires PvP, so I can't. You could do it. You could do it. We'll just turn PvP on when we have it. We'll just like schedule out when we play it. Thank you for the cat ears. Thank you, thank you. I can unfollow and refollow, make it an even too. You know what? You could. That's up to you though. I mean, right now I think we're sitting at an even number. We are. We're sitting at, well, actually, we're sitting at a really nice number. We're sitting at 1,718. So on my end, it looks like 1718, which is great. That's fun. I don't mind that at all. Terracotta? Concrete powder. I know where the concrete goes. We have a thing for concrete. Shall not then. Whoop. Almost gonna run into the wall. I think I might need a drink. Of water, that is. Terracotta. We have one, right? Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you, thank you. I also have gotten ideas for mini games. For the new update that won't come out for a while, but remember the server is quite outdated. Yeah, I've been thinking about updating it recently. I was thinking about adding a couple mods, thinking about doing some stuff. I think any of that, if and when it occurs, would be after I graduate. So that'll be like Christmas time. Just because I don't currently have enough time to like sort it out and plan it out and make sure that like the things happen and schedule out like hours and hours and hours to get it all done. But I'm thinking for the new year we'll do like a kind of like a season 2 kind of thing. We'll still keep everything that's here, but what we're gonna do is perhaps add a couple mods, add a couple more plugins, update it a couple times so that way we have a couple new things, and stuff like that. Alright, I got the hydrate, and I'm doing the stretch. Oh my. Alright. Oh. Thank you for the small var, the tiny time. Thank you, thank you. You know... Oh my god, and the cage. And the cage. You know, I was just about to say, I don't think I've ever really clipped this and, like, made it a short on YouTube. Like, about how, you know, you can make me really, really tiny. But then I remembered why I never do it, and it's because you redeem the cage, and then you can't see me. I'm just in the cage. Thank you for the head pat, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Small cage var always looks so sad, right? So sad, so small, just sitting in a cage. Concrete. I can put the concrete away. Concrete. 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 The rest, I have terracotta. I thought we had a thing for terracotta. Am I wrong? And a bonk? Wow, I'm getting hit with everything. There was a metal pipe. There was a bonk. The cage. Being small. Oh my god. I can't find it. I gotta look around. I don't know where it is. For some reason I forgot how to close the chest. Wait, is this terracotta? No. Oh, I found some. And flipping me over in the cage. Oh my god. Crazy work. Where am I going? Ah, yes, the courthouse. I almost said the courtyard. It's the courthouse. We don't really have a courtyard here. I almost wish we had a thing like a big pavilion with a courtyard and all that. I think that'd be really fun. Might have to build something like that. Just to have around. Just something pretty. That made me laugh. I don't know why. What? The flipping me over or end stone? I don't know if I'm gonna whoops, let me put that back if you're taking all that.
神様食べにも何にも I will be knowing food. I want to buy this one.
Jaeger 777 underscore Husfau underscore shotgun just subscribed for 4 months.
Oh my god! Thank you so much for the 4-month resub! Oh my god, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, we gotta do a minute of Zoom time. Can I do that? I have to do it in the cage. Okay. That's fine. The cage will go away eventually. We gotta do 60 seconds of this. Caged feet just seemed really funny. Learning redstone, but it looks confusing. Redstone is always confusing. Thank you again so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. It means a ton. It means a lot that all of you resub and that all of you sub and do all of the wonderful things that you do to help support the channel. It means a ton. Even just watching, because your ad revenue also means a lot. 11 months, 29 days. 11 months, 29 days. Oh my god, you're almost there. Shouldn't it be tomorrow, the 28th? Isn't tomorrow your like anniversary of following me? It's been a whole year. That's crazy. That's some crazy work. Is it down to 4 subs left till the next thing? You know what? I think I have a couple phantoms here. I do. They're getting confused. Let me go inside. And let me do the count. I wrote it in... I put it in the channel. Let me go take a peek at it. They won't follow me in here, right? They won't be able to get in here, yeah? Right? If I just go in the corner? Let's see. It might be down to 3. Where is it? Did I put it in here? We were at 195, so now we're at 196. So we need 4. 4 for 200. Hello, Zila. Hello, hello. 10 months, 17 days, and 2 hours. 1 month, 29 days, and 22 hours. Look at all of you. Look at all of you go. It's crazy to think that some of you have been hanging out this long. Because that's not... I don't know, it's... How do I put it? It's wild to me that anybody would decide to watch for this long and not get tired of it. Like, to not, like, leave entirely. Like, you know, the vast majority. 4 months, 14 days, 23 hours. Joker's got 9 months, 20 days, and 9 hours. Let's see. 3 months, 22 days, and 19 hours. And for some of you, if you're doing it, it's not showing up. It just might be the frequency of people doing it. So you might just need to, like, do it one more time, and it'll show up. Why did mine not say any hours? Or did I misread it? No, yours didn't have any hours. Blame Mittens, I'm here. 3 months, 22 days. 5 months, 26 days. Oh my god. It's crazy. There's so many, it's like so many different time frames too. Like, so many of you stopped in at different times. There's no, like, one cohesive moment in which, like, everybody showed up. It's wild. Why is that timing set? I don't know why yours didn't. Maybe if you, like, try it again, it'll show up? I'm not sure. Captain Mario's at 5 months. I followed on TikTok first, so it's technically been a bit longer since I found you. Yeah, see, some of you, if you find me, like, on TikTok or on YouTube first and you wait a little while before you, like, come on over to Twitch, the number's a little bit different. 9 months, 14 days, and 23 hours. It's been a lot longer than 9 months, 14 days, and 23 hours. I know that for a fact. It's actually since almost the beginning. I don't know why. We talked about yours before. I don't know why it's messed up. I don't know why it doesn't show it accurately. I think perhaps maybe there was one time where, like, it unfollowed and refollowed or something. I don't know. But I know for a fact that Ray has been here for... I don't remember exactly when you showed up. I know you were here before my birthday. The first stream that I did for my birthday in 2024. But when before that? I'm not exactly sure. But I know that you were around before then. You were here for, like, very early days. Before I had a PC. Before all I had was, like, my MacBook and, like, this headset. It was somewhere around when you first started Palia. I don't remember when that was anymore. I think that was kind of towards the beginning. But I can't exactly remember when. But I know it's been a very long time. I know it's been over a year. I think you're the longest followed, perhaps? Oh, I put Brick in there. Or one of the longest followed. I know Angel would be, like, pretty much right away. Angel's the longest sub. I know Angel's also, like, probably in the first 10 people that followed. I know Ray's in the first 10 people that ever followed me. You know, then there's Stray and Doolabun. There weren't too many. Obviously, there's only, like, 10, right? But, in terms of people that actually followed, I mean, because it took so long to get to affiliate that, like, all the people that found me, like, the first 50 people, right? They've been around for... it'll be 2 years in March that they'll be around. Which is crazy, also. It is equally crazy. I got random stuff here, and I don't know what to do with it. Did I follow you after you got 100 followers? Because I don't remember. You followed... Because it'll be a year tomorrow. Because it'll be a year tomorrow, you followed before I got affiliate. So anybody that followed before October 13th, followed before I was affiliate. So you were in like the top 50. Not necessarily top 50, but first 50, right? First 50 people. I got... Do we have a thing for like nether stuff, maybe? Guess I'm an OG for real. Yeah. You were here before I was affiliate. How many months is the longest sub here? It's Angel, and I don't know how many months it is. I think it's like 10. I think it's 10. Because the most you could have is 11 months. Because 12 months is gonna be... If you subscribed on the first day, and you have not ended your subscription, you would hit your 12th month, your 1 year, on October 13th. So I think Angel's at like 10 months. How do I check how long I've been subbed? Can you do this? I don't know if you can do the same thing for like sub age. But also, if you look, on Twitch, there's ways to get like a recap, and it'll tell you how long you've been subbed. There's also when your sub renews. Oh. Is that a sub? Is that a sub? Oh my god.
I will be knowing food. I want to buy this one.
Nyar1Arth0T3P _ just subscribed for 5 months.
Nyar, 5 months in a row? 5 months? Oh, do we? Oh, thank you. That's crazy. Thank you. So now we're 3 away. We're 3 away, and we get another minute. Another minute of zoom in. Another minute of this. Though honestly, I feel like I feel like we need to up the ante a little bit, you know what I mean? We're so close. We're like 3 away. I feel like I need to up the ante. I feel like we need to cover the screen. Because we've got one more stream in September. And we're at 197 subs. Well, sub equivalents. Did I forget to say hi? I'm not sure, but hello. Apparently, I've been subbed for 11 months, but I don't remember that it's been so long. No, I think it has. I think you've been around. You've been subbed for like almost the whole time. I think. So that would make sense. 11 months, because it counts it like, so for example, right now it says I've been subbed for 12 months. Because you get like a sub to your own channel. You don't make any money from it. It's just so that you can access your own emotes and stuff like that and not get ads on your own channel. And it does say a year on mine, even though it won't be a year until the 13th. It's just the way that they do it. Other people who tap on your user can see and tell, like you followed since September 28th, 2024, and subbed for 11 months. There it is. Alright. Oh wait, that's still too big. That's my bad. Are we like too big on the screen? I think we're okay. I personally love being like huge on the screen. I know some streamers, specifically VTubers, they look like this on the corner, but I personally don't approve. I think I mean, people want to see the model, you know what I mean? So I think that you should be taking up some space on the screen. What's up to all the OGs? It's amazing how some of you have stuck around for so long. It's quite surprising in many ways. Because it's something that I have never expected. I've always existed under the assumption that, like, yeah, people might be here for like a month, but then they go away. And perhaps that's true for like the majority, but like for like the 1% of you that end up staying, it's like crazy. It's crazy that you stay. Mud. Quartz. I know we had something for quartz. I know we did. These signs can't lie to me. We definitely have one for quartz. Do we not? Oh my god. We don't have one. That's a lot of chests. Yeah, it is. And this is just one side. We got this side too. And so much of it is unlabeled. We definitely have one for quartz. Am I losing it? Also, hi. I haven't seen you in the flesh in so long. Hello. Oh, we found it? Oh, was it in here the whole time? Ah. Remembering again how, like, a year ago, I passed by Vara's TikTok live stream 3 times in one day and then finally watched it and now I'm here. That's, perhaps surprisingly how a lot of people found it. Because the TikTok algorithm is so brutal that, like, I would show up 3, 4, or 5 times and eventually they would give in and watch, and sometimes they would enjoy it and stay. Of course now I don't stream on TikTok anymore because I just can't do it. But that's how a lot of people, that's how probably about 80% of people discovered the channel. Because Twitch just doesn't operate in the same way. I saw Genshin and clicked. Yep. I know there was a lot of people, because we were streaming Genshin like every day for a while. It was like, it wasn't every day, it was every other day on TikTok, and it was really good. I haven't done kind of stuff like that in a long time, where it's like every other day, or we're doing just one game. I'm trying to figure out where to put like the mud and stuff like that. That's why I'm just digging through like every chest. I have brick and mud, and I don't know what to do with it. I was getting like 500 Genshin live streams that day, so I was ignoring them all because I was getting tired of it all. But then, I don't know how, but I got interested and started watching. Maybe it was the model. Who knows? I was here because of a raid from a certain lemon. I know, I remember you came from the lemon. You came from lemon. And I really appreciate that you know, dropped by like a couple times, either from raids and whatever, and like ended up staying and hanging, because I think you're the only one. I really appreciate that you actually, you know, came in from the raid like open-minded to like enjoying the stream. I think that's really wonderful. And I hope that everybody does that. I hope you all do that when we raid other streamers and stuff like that. I hope that you're like open-minded, because you never know when you're gonna like love what you're watching. Or even just enjoy it enough that like when your favorite streamer isn't on, you might like show up and hang out for a minute. I came from a Mittens raid. Indeed you did, Ace. Indeed you did. How would people's life be if they never came across Vara? I think many of your lives would be the same. I don't think they would be too affected. If you never saw me. Where are we putting all the mud bricks? Do we maybe not have any over here yet? I think I might just throw this in here. Just throw it there. Sigh. No more model stressed? Take me back? Huh? No more model stressed? I may or may not have had a better sleep schedule. That's true. That's true. I just popped up out of the blue. You know, I remember that, I think. There is a couple people that just, like, magically just appear. They just, I don't know where they come from. But they're just here. Sometimes, like, people kind of, there's, like, a rhyme or reason. Like, they're like, oh, in the TikTok, or oh, they watched on YouTube, or oh, they liked the model, or oh, they came from a raid, and stuff like that. But then there's sometimes people that just, like, somehow decide to actually click the stream on Twitch. It's a very, very small percentage. I think it's only, like, 1%, per, like, the analytics that I see, but, like, it's crazy that it happens. Load all this stuff up. This is mostly bricks, so we're gonna, like, put all this stuff away. We'll unload a lot of this. It's looking so good over here. I was finally logging into Genshin when I stumbled upon a co-op stream. Now here I am. Yeah, we used to do co-op a lot too. We used to do co-op a lot. Haven't done tons of it recently. Just because... Oh. Oh, I got it. Good. I find... Well, I stopped doing it because I found that it was, like, super difficult to be organized and people were getting angry and sending crazy messages and stuff like that. So it was just, like, less stressful to not. But... I found you from YouTube, from a VOD, and got interested and slowly joined into the community. Yeah! I remember. I've seen, before you showed up on Twitch, I saw a bunch of your comments on YouTube. It was really nice. I always try to respond to the YouTube. Sometimes it's a little tough, because it doesn't necessarily notify me all the time. But I do try my best to, like, look at it over there. Just like Unk Jade, bro, text me when I'm in the land of dreams, and when I finally see it, an answer priority dip. I have that experience sometimes with, like, Stray and Dulabun. I'll send them, they are often awake when I'm asleep, and so I'll send them a message and I'll hear back, like, days later. Just because, like, we're in the same time zone, but, like, we just exist at different times of the day. And so I go to bed, and then, like, they respond, and I don't see it till the next day after work. But then they're in bed, and it's months later. Let's see, let me put all these down. I'm just gonna kind of stack these up here temporarily. And just so we can open them and file everything that's in them. And then we could have, like, a chest full of shulkers. Do we have, like, an area for tools, maybe? My back muscles are really sore. I, like, took I took a breath in. And, like, all the muscles, like, behind my rib cage are so just not having a good time. Oh my god. Revived my liking in Minecraft. Yeah, and it was a while before we even really got to play Minecraft, and we had that little, like, server thing for a while. Like the, what did we have? We had the Bedrock server, which still exists. It still exists. It's, like, in the back of my Bedrock. I have it. Actually, is it on my Switch? Was I still playing the Switch at the time? No. No. It's on the PC. If I remember correctly, I was actually about to go to bed before discovering Vara. Imagine if I chose sleep instead of a scroll. You know what? There's some people that missed out because they've chosen sleep instead of a scroll. Or they didn't click on the live or anything like that. You know, sometimes it happens. Um, I just like how I blocked a friend for 4 years because he had me tweaking, so I dipped. Oh my god. I know we put terracotta. Oh, it's somewhere. Right here. Stone. I also was about to go to bed before discovering Vara. Maybe that's a theme. Maybe that's the key. Maybe I should stream later and catch people when they're right about to go to sleep. Oh no, I'm getting a leg cramp. No, it's beginning. I did too much stuff and I can't even stop it. It won't even stop if I... No!
神様
Oh no! Oh my god!
人旅にも何にも I will be knowing
What
for-
timing?
I want to buy this one.
Oh my god!
Mittens just subscribed for 5 months.
Thank you. Oh, 5 months? In a row? Wait, we've known each other for 5 months already? Wait, it's crazy. It's been 5 months. Oh my god. Tiny gang, rise up! Oh my god, how time flies. It really does. That's crazy. I didn't realize it had been that long. Can't wait for October. I know we got so much stuff in October. It's so exciting. Thank you for the resub. That means we're 2 away from our 200 goal. Oh my god. That's crazy. We're 2 away. And we gotta do a minute of this because we're 2 away. We're 2 away, so we gotta be really big on the screen for a minute. Well, we're 2 equivalent away, right? So it doesn't have to be subs. But in order to do the anonymous Ask Me Anything stream, right, as part of our sub goals for, not our sub goals, but like our goals for the model booster, we're at 198 equivalent subs currently through the month, which is crazy. So, really liked October last year. The streams were very fun. Well, because last year we did like some spooky stuff, right? And I also became an affiliate. So like I remember we had one stream where like, oh, was that? It actually wasn't when I was affiliate. I don't remember what I did when I became an affiliate, but why are you big? Why are you huge? It's because Mittens resubbed, and for the model booster, anybody that subs or gifts a sub or anything like that, or the equivalent of a sub, which is $2.50, because that's what I make. I'm gonna be big on the screen for 60 seconds. It's been a little bit longer than 60 seconds, but yeah. Ooh. We got cat ears and we're massive with cat ears. Look how fluffy they are. Hold on. While we're here, because I know we're playing Minecraft, right? I know we're playing Minecraft, but we get look at the art in full big view. Look how fluffy it is. And you can see like this hair color split too. And everything. In 4K. Oh my god. In massive form. Hold on. I figure you should probably be able to see my mouth too. So let me actually arrange this so you can actually see everything appropriately. Is this good? Can we see everything? Yeah, we can see everything. We're extending it a little bit. I can't lie, I do like seeing the model. Thank you for the glasses. This, like, in depth, just because we never get to see the model like this, right? But we should probably go back to the Minecrafts. And maybe get to... We still have... Let's see. Well... It's 10:45. It's 10:45. We've still got probably a few minutes, and I think I'm gonna continue the stream. I think I'm gonna continue the stream and just make it after we feel like we're done with the Minecraft. I'm gonna kind of make it like co-working because like I don't really feel like ending stream. I feel like I don't get to stream enough anymore, but I do have to write this paper, so. We might try and do both, if that's alright with the people. If that sparkles and pleases. I said he would be down. Wait, I mean, I would absolutely love to. Wait for the, oh, oh wait, it's loading. Wait, this is the, I know this one.
You have the time.
Yeah, so, yeah, with the reason why, Mittens. Oh. Price is right. Let me back up a little bit. Can I back up without, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't back up without affecting the size of this. Uh-oh, I can't do anything. Wait, I'm stuck at this size until it goes away. What was I gonna say? Oh, the reason why Ace asked about, Peak is because until the 30th of September, which is like 2 days away, if you, like, co-stream, you can get an exclusive limited, like, Peak emote. You can also get it if you watch somebody's stream. But I was telling Chad about it, and I was like, I want to go get it. I want it. But I didn't have anybody to play with. And so Ace was like, I'll bully Mittens into playing Peak with you. So we can get the emote. You're in? No bullying required. Alright, but we only have like 2 days to do it though. I know that I'm gonna stream the last day, but I don't know if the last day counts, you know what I mean? Because you know how sometimes they're like, oh, it ends on the 30th, but like, it ends like at 5 a.m. on the 30th, not like midnight on the 30th, so we gotta look. We might have to, I don't know. I gotta see. I gotta read the specifics of how we can get it, and see if it's actually possible. If not, it's gotta be like tonight. Is this the 20th? Price is Right? Oh, wait, did you put it in? Hold on, I gotta look at the chat. I'm trying to scroll up. I'm trying. It's just, I don't know why my OBS is so... Oh, the item of the day is bundle of Kosori, Turbo Blaze, 6 quarts air fryer, and air fryer original... Oh, so it's an air fryer, right? We're doing an air fryer? Air fryer. I'm thinking... Air fryer. I don't have an air fryer. I don't own one. I've never purchased one. I feel like it's kind of a luxury. Oh, yeah, air fryer with a basket. It must be... If it has a basket, it's gotta be a little big. I'm gonna say $90. Just because I've never purchased one. I don't know how much it costs. I'm never gonna purchase one. But I figure it, like, knowing appliances, it can't be super cheap. Especially an air fryer with a basket. I don't think it can be cheap. 90? Yeah, let's see. Watch it be like $20 at Walmart. Drum roll. Watch it be 200 plus, yeah. 160? No! Oh no! No! No, I missed my opportunity! That could have been one sub right there. That could have been one right there. What a shame. What a shame. What a shame. Alright, let me... Oh! Let me, fix this. Oh, good. Oh, it fixed itself. It went away. Wow. Now we can at least make ourselves a little bit smaller. Oh my god. Is that a little too big? How's this? How's this? I think that maybe a little bit. Just like that. Does that work? Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Thanks for playing The Price is Right. Oh my god, I can't believe we lost our opportunity. Can't believe it. That could have been a sub. That could have been a sub. Don't hate the host. He doesn't make the prices. Or do I? Ooh. Labels. Wow, floor labels. Wait, I don't have to. This is so nice because now every time I go in it, I don't have to accidentally hit the fence not the fence. I don't actually have to hit the. What is this? What is this called? What is this? The sign. I don't have to hit the sign anymore. It's a sign. Yep. I always wanted, for some reason I always call it a fence, even though it's a sign. I don't know why I do it. I don't know why. It's just, that's how my brain works. Oh, I ran out of space. Okay. How much? We got tons of stuff in here. Oh! Oh, wait. Did you do all the work while I was fumbling around? Again? Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Y'all did all the work while I was doing nothing. Oh no. I was sitting there talking, doing absolutely nothing. Oh. And then we have a whole bunch of shulkers, though. We got tons of shulkers. I forgot the name. Hold on. I forgot the name of the game, but I remember you streaming it, and it was very fun watching, and I was wondering when you would stream it again. It started with an L or something. Labyrinthine? Are you talking about that spooky one? Are you talking about the spooky one? Yes? Yeah, so, Doolabun and I intend on playing that soon. I'd love to also play it with other people, but I don't know anybody else that owns it, and I don't know. I know Stray's not interested in playing it. I don't really have anybody... I don't have that many friends. But yeah, Doolabun and I are gonna play it at some point. We're gonna be playing it multiple times, actually, because they get, like, special stuff. They have, like, seasonal cosmetics. So we've been working on... I remember we worked on the Halloween ones, and we like to get the Christmas ones as well. So we'll see. Where'd the shulkers go? I put them... Where did I put the shulker at? There was a random shulker I put somewhere. Here it is. There's a shulker chest. And now I have one. Aha! No. That's not it. There was one over there that was technically mine that was just full of shulker box materials. The only spooky game I would watch. Yeah, well, I think that one's, like, not too scary. It's not too spooky. It's, like, it's a little spooky, right? But, like, at least to me, at a certain level, it was a lot funnier just because it's more like a Scooby-Doo experience. You just, you're trying to, like, solve a puzzle, but, like, you gotta keep running away. So it's just more like... Just, you know. Hello, Virgil. Hello, hello. It's so good to see everybody. I feel like there was a few people that dropped in today that, like, haven't been in a while or rarely do or just, you know, haven't made their presence known. Oh, here it is. Look at all these shulker boxes somebody gave me before that I never needed. And I got this other random stuff. Yeah, I gotta I think what we're gonna do with this, let me just look at them. I think I'm gonna take my... Well, these aren't technically mine. Somebody gave me these, right? These aren't mine to have. I make my presence known in the gacha. It's true, you were talking about Zenless Sun Zero, yeah? I wish I had it downloaded right now. I think... Do I want the books back? Do I want... None of this is really mine. I think we should put all this in community storage, and if I need it, I can come get it. And if somebody else uses it in the meantime, that's totally fine. Alright. Alright, off we go. Go back to storage so I can probably get distracted and not... What is this? You know, I left one over here before that was full of this kind of stuff. I don't necessarily think that this is... You know what? This might have been mine. I'm not sure. I know it's like random stuff though, but... Let's see. Wee. Got like 300 hours of Zenless in. Almost 2 months. Caught up on all the current content. That's crazy. I just like never won the 50-50 or never had enough pulls. It's the same experience with me and Genshin. I kind of like low-key struggle with it just because I can't... There's no amount of events that I can do to get enough to even like get a character, like ever. It is a struggle. What's losing a 50-50? So, losing a 50-50 is, when you're pulling for a character, you have a 50% chance of getting the limited character. You also have a 50% chance of getting the standard banner. Like, so one of the characters that you can get any time of the year. And so when you lose your 50-50, it means that you didn't get the limited character, like the limited time one that you were trying to get, and instead you got one of the permanent characters. So you lost, because typically you're like pulling for the limited, and then you know, whale spotted. Whale spotted, there it is. I'm sure we've had a couple whales come through the doors of this community. Not me, but I'm sure we've had some. What is all this? I think I want to open these other ones too. Hello, Sage. Hello, hello. Me? Never. Yeah. The only time I've ever been tempted is for Love in Deep Space, and I haven't done it. I haven't whaled. Or even right now, I accidentally got like an R2, which is like almost the top like rank. Like if it was in Genshin, it'd be as if I had like a C5. But I just don't think I want to spend the amount of money it would take to go beyond that. Froglight Sandstone? Concrete. Concrete! Excuse me. So sorry to get in your way. Didn't we have one for concrete? Yeah. Yeah, we got one for concrete. Concrete powder. That's actually terracotta. Yep, let's go back to the terracotta. Everybody's so busy working. Like, everybody, like, opening chests and stuff like that. Look, and it looks so nice that we finally have, like, or that we have these. I think I like this a lot better than, like, a lot of the signs and stuff like that. But, look at everybody going. Everybody's in here. I love it when we work together. It is my favorite thing. Let me open these up too. I'm just gonna put these over here. I know one of them is for the haunted house. Yeah, that one can go. I know this is all my copper, but I don't really need this anymore. I can always get more copper when anytime I ask for anything, I get it, so I don't need to worry about it. This one, I need. The rest can be distributed back into the system. Is there any way I could help with the storage? Of course! We've got tons of stuff in, like, all these shulkers that needs to be put in the right chest. So I think this one, like, it's a whole bunch of gunpowder. I don't know if we have any other gunpowder around. Or, like, we have all this copper stuff. We have, like, a chest full of copper. Prismarine, you know, anything like that. We've got, like, just tons of stuff. Let's see. I think it's nice that we're also all getting in each other's way. I think I like that. In Minecraft, I like the space, like, the kind of the crowded nature of, like, we're bumping into each other and everybody's just kind of getting in the way. It feels like you're actually playing on a server this way. Kelp? Flint and steel? Candles? Item frames? We got more item frames. Do you need more for the stuff? I got plenty. Do we need them on this side?
Hatsune Miku! Is that you?
Oh my god, Hatsune Miku! I could not. Oh, you got that side? And then, do we want some on some of these chests? Because I know some of these are special. Like, you know, I almost got rid of it. I think I've told you multiple times before, but I almost recently again, because I was like, ah, nobody's using it, you know. My luck is incredible, at least. I got Lalma, Nailu, Nahida, Tainari's weapon, Sino's weapon, Alhaitham's weapon, and Wanderer's weapon. That's crazy. That's crazy. I have a Halloween Miku figure I just put out for spooky season. Oh my god, it's really cute. Given a task and somehow still don't know how to help. I'll keep redeeming it till it's gone. Bad Sage, your luck is too good. Where do we want these extra item frames, yeah? I always have a tendency to put them with wood. But even though they're sticks and leather, but I think that's where I'm gonna throw them. This one's empty. We've got some diamonds, some books, obsidian. This is like where we got some random stuff here that really typically doesn't end up going to storage, but the stuff that I have was everybody else's stuff first and then dropped into my lap, and so I don't want to call it mine. I don't think that it's fair to call it mine. So I think that it, you know, needs to go back until I need it again. She won't even share it. I won't share my luck either. Well, actually, no. I try. Oh my god! This one's empty. I'll put this one in the chest. We've got tons of gunpowder. That's a fun time. I think we need a chest just for gunpowder. More shulkers. There should be no shortage of shulkers. Like, when people need shulkers, there's plenty of shulker things here. There's the tops and the bottoms. We've got all these empty ones ready to go already. You might have to recolor it, but there's plenty of shulkers. Even for, like, people that join in later on, you know what I mean? We've got some stuff. Oh, wait, what happened here? Why are the shoes black? What is this? What is this? What has been redeemed? Thank you for flipping me over, by the way. Is this still the Hatsune Miku outfit? Is it just black shoes? I forgot. I forgot it was like a black outfit on the bottom. Is this empty? Yeah. Oh, it is the Hatsune Miku. It just lost 50-50 in about a year. Yeah, I was pretty much the same for a while, but then I inevitably lost a 50. Oh no. Busting the floor. I busted more than... Wait, there's like a whole... Does anybody have a piece of dirt? Really quick. Thank you. Alright, these ones go back in here. I have flipped you. You did flip me over. And this one said, oh, this one has my name on it. I should probably keep that one. I'll keep that one. Oh, it's in my pocket. Just because it actually has my name on it. But everything's been emptied. Look at that. Now we can keep going and put all the stuff away that's at the community center, but I don't know. Oh. I have some things that can go into storage. I'm gonna go grab those. Nice. Did you ever? I did open the shulker. I did. I think I just like left it at my house. Hi. Somebody wrote hi in my chest. Thank you for the squeaky toy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I have there's some fireworks in here. I always forget some of this stuff. Oh wait, Miss Bow. That's because I have Mr. Bow, don't I? Yep. It's because I have this one's my particular bow, and then I have this one that was handed to me. This is Miss Bow. Oh my, I can't believe it. The names. The names. Mr. Bow 2 and Miss Bow. Now I have a pair. I have a couple of bows. A couple of bows. That's crazy. I'm gonna leave the high there. The rest of the stuff I'm also gonna leave for now. Just in case. Alright, do we wanna put the stuff away at the community center as well, or do we feel that we should leave that for now? Ooh, woo! We could at least, we could look maybe. There's probably, I know there's some garbage and trash in there that like nobody needs. I know for a fact. We got phantoms. I should probably find a bed. Do we have a bed over here? Yeah, we do. Yeah. Alright, I know there's stuff here that we don't need. All that could be fine. Given that the community center hasn't been touched in a while, I think it's okay to move most of the stuff away. Yeah, it's been a little bit, I think. I think it's mostly done. But I know there's some stuff that we can arrange. Like, for example, nobody needs rotten flesh, 1 arrow, a couple eggs, stuff like that, right? Some of this can go away. Whee! Alright. Now, let's slowly but surely get distracted, but still find out where all this stuff goes. Sand. Wool. What is that? Andesite, diorite, calcite, copper, nether, concrete. Do we have like buckets and stuff? I feel like the bucket should be with some of this stuff. Whoa, there's a bunch of seeds in there. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you, thank you. First distraction. First distraction. Thank you for the chat uppies. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. Let me read that message as well. I think there's like 1 room in the basement not done, but if we decide to build those, I think we could just get the materials then. Ah, yes. I generally agree. Let me grab this hydrate. Alright. Get the stretch. I'm gonna be so sore tomorrow. This is gonna be such a shame. which is why I'm writing that paper tonight. There's no way I can leave that for tomorrow. No way. Alright, I got a bucket. Do we still have random stuff in here? We do. There's some buckets in here, though. I know flowers go... Oh, there's random stuff in here, too. Uh-oh. Flowers. Do we have any dyes here? Chest of dyes. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Not yet. Paper. Have a good night, Ray. Good night, good night. Sleep well. Gunpowder. Ooh, there's a couple random things. This is like nether stuff. We should probably bring this nether stuff to the other nether stuff. I almost put Miss Bow in there. I gotta, you know what I gotta do? Let me get this shulker out and put this in it. That way I don't get, and also put the extra stuff away. Can I put the bundle in there? I can. Alright. There's that. And just put everything that I don't need out, like in the corner. Like that, and then like that. Oh, all this stuff. Copper. Put that away. Ores and stuff. Ores and stuff. Does that include like tough? Do we have a tough? I saw a thing for tough. Is it in here? Don't see tough there. Do we have a sign? Tough! Tough! And diorite. Okay, so now we have, oops. Random stuff. I know this goes in there. I now have an arrow which goes... Ooh, where did the arrows go? I think they're over here. Yep. And some eggs. Oh, you know what? The eggs go on the other side. I know I put them over here like ingredients. And like that. We've got some glass. Let's see. And a lead and some paper. We can put the door away. The door might go in here. Or in here. Anyone that might have space. Okay. Now... stuck with some random items. There's that. And we have other dye in here. Okay. Well, at least it's together. Be at work in 5 hours. Oh my god. 5 hours? You just go to bed? You could have gone to bed sooner than that. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Andesite. Alright. Andesite. I love andesite as a block. It's such a good Good block. I love how, like, it's such a neutral tone and it's really soft. Alright. Let's go back and get more stuff! And let's see, what time is it? It's 11:15. So perhaps after we finish this task, we may switch to then, like, co-working. Because I don't want to go, but I have things I need to do. I thought that was a creeper for a second. Random doors and chests and things. Oh, well, I got a new recipe to something. So much more I gotta bring to storage, specifically stone, yeah. I feel like there's like a never-ending supply of stone. What? What? I don't have anything out! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait! Wait! Oh no! I need, I'm gonna get whacked. Yep. Why is he just here? Oh my god, there's another one! Get him. Is that it? Is that it? Get off my lawn. I think I got him. I don't think it was a full like raid. I think it was just like the just two guys. I don't know what they were doing. I don't know what they thought they were doing coming over here. Oh my. Let's put this stuff away. Tough. Tough. Where's the tough? Tough. 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 And we have like ores, right? Yeah, we got some coal. And wood stuff. I always like go buy all this because you never know when like there's an open slot. Where it should go. Okay, and much of this goes in here. We've got saplings and drip stuff. New emotes. Oh yeah, we do have a couple new emotes. Do we have other growables? Cactus? I mean, there's cactus in there, but it shouldn't go in there. This one in particular, so cute. Yeah, to be honest with that one, I know it's holding a candle, but I don't really know what it's supposed to be. It's a dinosaur with a candle dressed up for Halloween. It was part of the Halloween pack, but I don't know what it's dressing up as. I almost thought it was kind of like a Charizard a little bit, but like in pajamas. Is that it? Is it just pajamas? Could be it. It could very well just be pajamas. But I couldn't exactly tell. It wasn't like evident to me. Cause the other ones are all like a zombie or a witch, and so I thought it was gonna be something specific. Maybe with old school, I walk around at night with a candle vibes. Could be. It could be. It could be. Like we've got a zombie, we have a witch, we have a devil, we have the Grim Reaper, we have a mummy, and then we have this one. And I couldn't exactly tell. I like the Charmander cosplay, though. Oh, hello, Mr. Man. Hello, hello. How's your day, night? Well, it was busy and very tiring. I've been awake for Oh, well, almost 24 hours. So, will the server be updated for the Copper Age update, or are we sticking with 1.2, 1.4? So, I mentioned this very briefly earlier on in the stream tonight, but I do intend to update the server, up more than what it is. However, I don't think that that's going to be done until, like, the new year, just because I don't think I have the manpower and the hours to get it done, before then. So I think I gotta wait until I graduate, and then I'll be able to sit down and spend a lot of time, like, coming up and making sure that, like, all our plugins are good and adding a couple plugins, adding a couple mods, updating some of the stuff, and, making sure that everything works, because it's gonna, like, take a lot of, like, heavy lifting for, like, one person. So I think that that's gonna be like a new year kind of thing. And I anticipate that we'll kind of call it, like, we'll kind of brand it like a season 2 for the server, because that's technically what it'll be, because some of this stuff's gonna change. But, like, we're still gonna leave the buildings and stuff like that. So yeah, so that's gonna be, I think, the way that we handle that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm in my last semester. And I'll be done business school and done school finally forever, hopefully. Cuz it's going to have to be forever cuz I can't afford more. I can't afford it. Not going to happen. The Walmart bag? What? What do you mean by the Walmart bag? Terracotta. Wool. Do we have wool? We do. Do we have rails anywhere? Spider eye? Spider eyes in here. Membranes. I've got one singular piece of diorite. Deep slate. Do we have one for deep slate? We do. We do have deep slate. Okay. Down to some random items. I think, honestly, this is gonna go here. I know where the candles can go. I can put them away. And I know where this can go. And I know where this can go. And this. And this, and this. Just organizing it a little bit. This. That. Okay. Oh my god, some of you just got it in time to get that Pokemon. I know as the Walmart bag from other channels on Twitch because I saw this thing that went like this. Female, male, non-binary. Nah, bro, I'm a Walmart bag. And then clicks the one that says Walmart bag. Oh. You got what? What game are you playing? Get some eggs. Raw pork chop. Raw fish. The puffer fish should go in the miscellaneous. That should not go here. Puffer fish is for potions and water breathing and poison. I'm gonna put it over here. At least I always put the puffer fish with this stuff, like the rotten flesh, because it's like potion making. Still playing Minecraft? Yeah, Minecraft. We actually haven't played Minecraft in like 2 weeks. But we're playing it now. Do we have wheat? Are these just seeds? I think those are just seeds. Chest of wheat. We got carrots. We got seeds. Not play Minecraft in a minute. That's reasonable. Sometimes you like take a break a while from the Minecraft, and that's okay. I know I've taken a couple breaks from the Minecraft. The candles go here. Hello! Is it... Would I pronounce your name Orzek? Orzek? Maybe? Or perhaps I'm thinking too much. But... regardless, hello. Welcome in. English will be... What? Is this iron? Yep, this is all the iron stuff. I missed you. It's been a while. Also, the last time I watched a live stream of yours was on TikTok. Yeah, I actually stopped streaming on TikTok, like permanently. I'm not gonna stream there anymore. And I'm probably gonna wean off of posting content there too over the next, you know, however amount of time. I dare not to speak the game I'm playing because I'm playing it because of spite. Oh, I see. I have some white dye. The white dye... I know there's some there. Rails. I wonder, should we put the rails with, like, iron stuff? Maybe? Where is the iron stuff? Where was it? It's somewhere over here. What? Ah. I guess put the rails there? I don't know. Oh, you know what? Put the rails with the redstone, maybe? You have a question? Perhaps I have an answer. You can go ahead and ask. Wheat. I think I should put the wheat with the foodstuffs. Have you had a mace before? No, I have not. My pocket's empty? My pockets are empty. I can go get more. I learned yesterday that polar bears will attack foxes in Minecraft. I learned this due to an unfortunate loss of my foxes that I was taking home. Oh no! I think the polar bears attack anything, right? They are aggressive to all mobs, to my understanding. I can one-tap any mob in Minecraft, any bosses or that kind of stuff. Yeah, I've been killed with a mace multiple times. Oh wait, most of the stuff's gone. Whoa. Wow. Alright, give me a second. Can make soup with more stuff you gotta put in the storage. Nice. Do we... Oh, this is Joker speaking. Okay, so no touchy. Current to-do list. Do we need the to-do list anymore? Do not steal. Oh!
Notice he
new-
1540 just followed.
A new Tiny Tiny! Thank you so much for the follow, Noticey. Thank you, welcome in! To-do list can go, I think, yeah. One of the deadliest on a server because of a mace. It has Breach 4, which is the best enchantment in the game to put on a mace, and I 1-tap diamond players and 2-tap netherite players. It's crazy. A new dino. It's true. A new diny. A new diny. Every time I say that, I just picture myself in a room full of like little dinosaur plushies, like everywhere, just like swarmed in dinosaurs everywhere. Got a lectern. I'll remove that. Suggestion board, to-do list. So if I get invited to the server you're playing, you know who to come to if I join. You know, you can join if you want to. Like it's like open. Like all you have to do is if you're in the Discord server, you just have to put your like your gamer tag in the wait list in the Discord server, and you could like join if you wanted. Little dinosaur plushies sound like Vara talks to herself. You know what? Maybe I do. Maybe I do talk to myself. um do we need whatever this is? Like, do we need these? Are they just here randomly? I don't have, oh, I do. This emoji is cute. Oh, thank you. I actually drew that one myself. I regretted not, making it into a bunch of layers, because then I could have thrown it into Live 2D and, like, animated it really quickly, but I didn't think. And so it's all made in one layer. Wow, look how kind of empty this is, the way that it looks. I've been debating applying to be a mod, but I don't know if y'all need more mods or not. So the mod, application is like always open. Right now, things have been super slow everywhere, so it's not that I don't need or wouldn't need more folks. It's just that, right now it's kind of like a, if you wanted to apply, that's great, and we'll take a look at it. Somebody on the team will take a look, but we're not currently like in a crisis. Whereas like when I first added the mod application, it was like a crisis. Like all the other 5 mods were like overworked and overbooked, and like we were really struggling, and I hadn't slept in like days, and you know sometimes I would have to stay up super super late to do stuff and all of that. But right now, as it's been a little it's been slower recently. Hello, potato. um I, you know, everybody's been getting sleep. I don't want to be asked why I got so many random items. Like multiple stacks of netherrack, you know, you never know. The Walmart bag, always take risk. Yeah. I can relink it. I know it's been a while. You'd have to go like all the way up in the announcements and stuff like that. I could like, um, you know, put it up again. Because it has been a while. I think the last time I was like looking at applications was like in June. Because I know that like at the time of my birthday, we were in desperate need of help. And, um, that's when I think we added 3 mods. I think right now there's a total of 8 or 9 folks that kind of take turns. um, if I was still doing TikTok, I would definitely need more folks. But because TikTok is like on its way out, we don't have to worry so much. Because it's very slow on YouTube and it's been pretty slow over here on Twitch as well. It's also a lot like calmer and a lot more respectful over on Twitch. Like there's always somebody, but generally like TikTok is like a nut house. Like there's just tons of just crazy things. Uh, maybe we gotta expand the storage room soon. You know, maybe we need a bottom layer. We do have, like, a bit of space, but, you know. What is this? Diorite? Drop my phone in a sewers, so I can't verify my phone. RIP. Are the applications for the Discord, Twitch, or both? So, in the application, you'll see that you can specify, but generally, like, I'm looking for folks who can either specify in one platform, like, specialize in one platform, or who are, like, all-arounders and can do anything. Like, I've had a couple folks that just do the Discord. I've had a couple folks that just do, like, Twitch. I also have folks that do all of it. Right? They're willing to mod the Discord and the Minecraft and Twitch and YouTube and TikTok and sometimes help with comments and you know, it just depends on what you're interested in and what you like, in what ways you want to get involved, stuff like that. But yeah, generally, you know, there's ways like in the application that you could like specify. Let's see. Stone. Borderlands 4 ad. Do we have more stone? Is this like full up? Not yet. Okay. Tuft. Did I put that in the right chest? I did. I did. And more tuft. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Random shulker box. Let's put this in the shulker chest. I love that we cleaned up. I love it so much that we got to clean up. Ooh. This one. Which one? Whoops. Which one has the shulkers in it? Or do we move them? It's time for the Walmart bag to leave. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging. Was the Twitch mod till the streamer I modded for left because of personal reasons, so I will wait if it's not needed. Ah. Blanky looks like a robe or kimono falling off. You know, it kind of does, doesn't it? You've returned from the ads. Welcome back. Thank you for the wings. Thank you, thank you. I've never thought of it that way, the blankie. I've never had, like... I obviously, the outfits are limited with this model, but I've never thought about it like that. Tell me why ain't nothing but a party. Where are the shulkers? Right here. Alright. Packed ice? If you have a ton of it, you can always, like, start a new chest somewhere. Thank you for the box. Thank you, thank you. This one's empty. This one's got some stuffs. Honeycombs. I know where that can go. And these. I know where this could go. And this, and this. That. And seeds. Granite, copper. Another rack. I know I saw a chest for endstone. Just don't know where. Thank you for the squeaky toy. Thank you, thank you. What time is it? It's almost midnight. I probably need to switch to working on my paper. It is about time. I know there were seeds over here, right? Wheat. Potatoes. Carrots. Ooh, right here. And I need a drink of water. Give me 1 second. Alright. I have returned. I'm choking down some water. I know we have some wheat here. Oh, we got wheat down here. Berries? Potatoes. Ah, they don't fit. I see. I see why they were there. I found the berries. And what about, like, cocoa beans? I could just put them in with this, like, miscellaneous kind of food stuffs. You know what? It's over here.
神様
Oh my god.
人食べにも
Wait.
何にも I will be knowing food. Ah,
Oh my god. Another one?
I want to buy this one.
Sage the Froggy just subscribed for 6 months.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Oh my god. Another one? How come you're all subbed on the same day? How did that happen? That's crazy. So now we're one away. We're at 199. We're at the equivalent of $2.50 from doing the Ask Me Anything. The anonymous Ask Me Anything stream. That's crazy. That's wild. And we're also doing the 60 seconds of Zoom time. What happens when we get one more? It's an anonymous Ask Me Anything. It was recommended by one of the mods, and they were like, you can use, I forget what it's called. There's some resource in which I could, like, set up an account, and then you all can, like, type in an anonymous question that nobody knows what you're asking, and then I have to answer it on stream. Of course, we're gonna moderate it. So, for example, I won't answer if you ask for my address or my full name, right? But basically anything else. Oh,
Mittens gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
oh my god. Mittens! Crumper caught the sub. Crumper caught it. Of all the people, Crumper got it. That's crazy. And a hype train? A hype train to get us to the 200
Hype train
equivalent?
started.
That's crazy. That's crazy. So now we're gonna do, I gotta set up an Ask Me Anything. And let me add all these subs to the list as well. Oh no! I just exited out of something I shouldn't have. Full name is the Creeper. Also, I realized this is stuck. I'm gonna have to fix this. It shouldn't be stuck like this, because it didn't throw something. It didn't do what it was supposed to do for some reason. So give me a second. Give me 1 moment. I'm gonna try and fix the problem. I know we're stuck like this. I'm gonna make it better. Hold on. Sometimes the redeems get stuck.
Mittens gifted a tier 1 subscription to deadbeat_Virgil.
Oh my god! Another gifted sub! Wait, so we're 201! That's crazy. That's crazy. How many subs is that tonight? It's 2? And then Mittens resubbed, and Sage resubbed, and Jaeger resubbed, and who else? Was that the... No, that was... I think that was the... No. There had to be 7. There were 7. Because... No. No. There had to be 6. We were at 195, and now we're at 201. Now we vibe. Yeah, we're just vibing because I'm trying to figure it out. I can't get it to stop. We're like stuck like this until I can solve it. All right, let me. I need to do this. Because sometimes, so the resource that I use, like the program, you have to put everything like yourself manually and all that. And so sometimes it gets stuck because I'm not an expert. So give me a second. Let me just... Is it not going to do it? Oh, I think I have to do it with the raid. Oh no. Oh my god, right now is the time you chose. Oh my god. Flip me out. You can't even hear the sound effect because I have it in a different scene. It's not even in this one. It still works though. It's just can I do this? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. So did that solve our problem? It didn't. Don't worry about that. That's just the test. This is just the testing. It fixed random numbers. None of that actually happened. Perfect timing. All right. There we go. We did it. We finally got through whatever happened there. And let's go back to this. Yeah. And now we're like our normal size as well. Thank y'all so much. That's insane. Let me write down really quick that there were 6 subs because I gotta add that to our total. So that way, when I give you the full breakdown of what we've done, that to get to the model, and also because I gotta add it to the goal up there. So today there was 6. Alright, that's crazy. That's crazy work. So that means I've got quite a bit that I need to add. There's 11 subs worth that I need to add to the total up in the corner. So now we're getting an Ask Me Anything stream. That'll be fun. Do you think that y'all will ask a question? It could be personal questions. It could be, let's see. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Thank you, Mittens, for getting us started on a hype train. It could be work-related questions. It could be VTuber questions. It could be basically anything except for what's your name and what's your address. And what do you look like? Anything else is pretty much fair game. Pretty much. Are we moving the... We are. Somebody's making things more organized. No dumb questions, obviously. I mean, you're not limited to the number of questions. We already know you're just a tiny hummingbird, IRL. We need to be sensible about this. Yeah. Yup. I'll set it up. It won't be tonight just because I gotta work on the paper. But maybe tomorrow, if I finish the paper tonight, right? If I like lock in, I should probably like stop playing Minecraft now. If we like lock in and finish the paper, I could work on it tomorrow. I love looking around to try and find the chest that I want. What happened to the saplings? Can we get nuggies? Oh, we actually have some nuggy throwables that were redeemed by chat very early on in the month. Let me see if I can get them to work. There's one. There's one. we've got a couple of them. There it is. Right now I want dino nuggies. You know what? I've never had a dino nuggie. Never ever had a dino nuggie. Are the flowers still here? Where are the flowers and everything? Where is it? In the decorative stuff? Decorative stuff. Is that labeled? Decorative stuff. Oh, I see. I see the way you organize. It's different than the way I organize. And that's totally great. And, oh! Thank you for the glasses. Alright, I got some wood. Let's put the wood away. Thank you for the cat ears. Thank you. Do I have more than that? No. Okay. I know before I put the rails in with that. And then we have this. And do I have... There's one for copper, right? Yeah. Copper goods. Copper... Granite. Let's see. Spruce. Diorite. Deep slate. Oh my god! Thank you for the pretty and pink. Thank you, thank you. Nether stuff. I know we got nether stuff. Right. Endstone. Oh, and the sideswept hair and the cat ears and the glasses? What a combo. I do like the shades of pink that I chose here. I appreciate past me for choosing these. Almost a year ago. It would have been February... Well, it would have been in February that I did some of this. Oh my god. My feet are cramping up so bad. I hate physical activity. I hate exercise. This is horrible. I can't even make it stop. I'm gonna have to mute myself because I gotta...
What the dog doing?
Okay. All right. That, that was painful. I'm like too old for some of this. Oh my god. Oh. This is why you should stay at home and just play games. Oh. Alright. Let's find the end stone. I know there's like one chest with it somewhere. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the chat uppies. I say with horrible. Oh no! Oh no. Yeah, I struggled today, honestly. We were basically it was just like a lot of manual labor, a lot of like lifting stuff and putting stuff back down and lifting stuff and putting stuff back down. And I was okay for, well, probably about the first hour. And then after that, like, I spent most of the time when I wasn't lifting something, like, bent over, just trying to, like, not sit or lay down on the concrete floor. I was just like, oh no. But, you know, I got it. We got it done. We did it. We did what we needed to do. Um, but it was rough. It was rough. By the time I was done, I had cankles and everything. I was like, oh no. You just gotta hit the I swear I'm not dying pose. I was leaning on every surface I could find. I was like trying to find anything to like sit on. Like it was bad. Thank you for the blankie. Thank you, thank you. Where is... I can't find what I'm looking for. Thank you for the handle with care. Thank you, thank you. I should have done that to myself earlier. Handled with care. Because there was no bathroom, and I was there for hours and hours. So I intentionally didn't drink water.
Famey16 underscore just followed.
Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Thank you, welcome in. I'm just trying to find some endstone, so I could put this away. I know there's endstone in here. I've seen it. Did it end up with, like... I know there was some... Is it in... No, it's not in there. Ah, I don't know where it is. I know it was like kind of like a random chest. There wasn't too much of it.
Ooh.
Roses are red, winters gave me chills. I don't know how to rhyme flint and steel. I see. A new dino, indeed, a new diny. We love when we have new dinies join us. That was so deep. It is. That's why I think it's so funny. The amount of times I've been asked to uwu. Perfect. Thank you. But like now we get a really deep voiced uwu instead. All right. Ooh. Ooh. The more we know, the more we know. Welcome new dinies, indeed. We always welcome new dinies. Welcome in. Oh my god, getting into it with the random sounds. Thank you for the squeaky toy. My pockets are empty. Wow, indeed. I think... Do we think... I think it's probably time that I have to transition into working on the paper. Which means transitioning into, like, chilling out and co-working. Or... At least, none of you have to work. It's a Saturday night, but I have to work. um... So... I think... we will rotate out of the Minecrafts for now. I think. I think I'm gonna hang out right here, though. I really love that we got to clean up some of this stuff, because some of this was, like, not only I know it was bothering me, but I know it was, like, cluttering and bothering so many people that, like, we just had tons of stuff just everywhere, like, out on the curb, like New York City at the end of the month. And I think that it's great that we kind of packed it all up. We settled in, right? We're organized a little bit more. And thanks to the folks that are like really great at organizing, we're going to be able to identify stuff. Like when we need it, we can go look and be like, oh, yes, I need this. Let me go get some. Could technically just watch us work while she works. You know, we technically could. But I don't know if y'all are still... Hold on. Are y'all still just organizing chess? Let me go right here. Let me get a good, nice, like, bird's eye view of the situation. There we go. I actually don't need to change anything either, because I don't need to touch my PC. I only need to touch this. But I do need a bathroom break very quickly. So I think I'm gonna go grab that. I won't even push us into the break thing. I'll just leave us right here, and that'll be fine. I'm just gonna mute, and I'll be back in like a minute. And then I gotta... One thing I do have to do though is I have to change, before we do all that, I have to change my title so that I'm not misleading people. What do I even say? I don't even know what to title it now. Watching people do work. Watching people do work in the community server. Gotta let them know what we're doing. There we go. Model Booster Day 15. Watching people do work in the community server. This is riveting content. This is riveting content. Oh my god. Alright. Welcome back, Virgil. Welcome back. Instead of bird watching, it's people watching. Yep. I am gonna be back in like 2 minutes. It's midnight and it's been a few hours, so I will return in a moment. And then I'm gonna work on my paper, because the sooner I finish my paper, the sooner I can work on more stuff for the stream and for all of you, so we can have fun stuff. So I'll be back in 1 moment. I'm back. How's it going? Are we catching some Pokemon? Let's see. Where is my laptop? I'll go back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Hitting me with the smoke detector battery. Right when I returned. Thank you, Aston. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Yes, we got some Pokemons in the chat that you can try and catch. Sorting some stuff. Alright. Let me do this. I got like pages of this to read. You died to some mutants? Oh no. I got like pages and pages and pages. Oh no. Good old smoke detector. Yep, good old smoke detector. It'll get you every time. Though the one in my bedroom has never gone off, but I still hear it sometimes. The other bits of the house, sometimes it goes off, and then we gotta change it. And we're like the kind of household where like you hear it one time, it doesn't matter if it's like 3 o'clock in the morning, you're getting up and you're changing the battery. Like it doesn't, it's not gonna sit there for ages. Like, if it doesn't matter, it could be 4 a.m., 5 a.m., it could be 10 o'clock at night. You're changing the battery. I was gonna say, how expensive is 9-volt batteries? Expensive enough that some people, like, you know, don't change them. I just take it off and tell it to shut up and let me sleep. No! No, you actually have to change your battery. I don't know if you'll be able to hear my little typing noises. I think last time I thought you couldn't, and then I checked the VOD and you could, so maybe you'll be able to hear it this time as well. Oh my god, we got it again? Again? Another one? That's perfect, honestly. That's like perfect timing that we were just talking about it, and then it just does it. Sometimes it's a false alarm. Oh my god. One... Thank you for the squeaky toy. We have this one that, like, is really awful. So when the battery dies... Oh, it's not even when the battery... It's not even when the battery dies. It's like... when it gets too hot in the hallway, it suspects that there's a fire, and so it just starts blaring that there's a fire. Even though there's not. It's just, like, too hot. Because, like, the hallway is not air conditioned, so therefore, like, it's a mess. Ooh, the autumn outfit. Very nice. Very nice. We rarely get to see this one. Though, honestly, well, it's still autumn, right? But we're gonna have to figure out what we're doing for Halloween. We gotta think about it. We gotta think about what we're gonna look like for Halloween. Whew. Had you tweak it? Oh no. Not the smoke detector. You know, I'm learning so much about PCs reading this. So much I never knew. Got a little diamond helmet on. Uh-oh. Problem? What's the problem? It's got cursive binding. Oh no! At least you didn't put the pumpkin on. I still have that pumpkin, by the way, that Sage gave me. I still have it tucked away. Actually, it's not tucked away. I think I put it on the shelf in my office. I think that's what I did with it. I have to die to drop it, but this place is keep inventory. You just gotta wait for it to break. Eventually, it'll break. You gotta wait for it to break. It's crazy. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Let me just, I'm just gonna go to the menu really quick. Ooh! Thank you for the metal pipe. I think I want to put some musics on. I know none of you are gonna hear the musics, but I'm gonna hear the musics. Because I need some musics for this. This is actually a playlist.
Got him!
I've been meaning to share with you all. It's like it's like a character playlist for us. Did I say for us? I meant for me. Time to go spawn a warden and let it beat me up. The metal pipes. We're going so strong with the metal pipes. All the metal pipes. I'm unaffected by metal pipes. They bounce right off. Let's see. I was people watching, but where'd all the people go? One's out here. Gotta find somebody to person watch.
You're doing better than you think, and your effort matters. Even small steps forward count, so be gentle with yourself. You deserve kindness and peace.
Aww.
Love your resident hot dog.
Oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna cry. Hot dog, that's really precious. And that means a ton, because I've been feeling some of those feelings recently. That means a ton, actually, that you say that. Thank you, thank you. Let's see who gets the best random sounds. I know sometimes some of you are just incredible with the random sounds. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it, but you're just incredible. There it is, repetitive playing of random sounds.
And God shits in my dinner once again.
You know what? I should probably...
NANI?!
It's funny when some of them like connect to each other. Or they like line up just so. I think it's really fun.
Got him!
Joker and King are going at it. The more you know. I just realized that we can see the dirt underneath that. I hope I never look at those again. Ooh.
And God shits shits in my dinner once again.
Lizard. Nice. Miss the golden and soda pop? Yeah, I loved when we had golden and soda pop. However, I kept having copyright issues on YouTube for the VODs. And even like clips and stuff like that, I kept having issues. So I had to get rid of them because I just had no other choice. They had to go. For my own sanity, they had to go. Lizard. Lizard.
And God shits in my dinner once again.
Let me actually... I know I need to be reading this. I'm gonna be reading this. I'm gonna do it. I swear. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna do it. But before, just really quick, let me share you all the playlist. Not that you have to read the playlist or anything like that. Did I say read the playlist? I meant not that you have to listen to the playlist. But just in case, because actually it was recommended to me by Stray that I make one because so many, apparently, allegedly, sometimes artists like to have like a little playlist to listen to for like inspiration for your like character when they're doing the arts. So I made one up and I've been working on it for a while. And I finally got it to a point where I'm like, yeah. Music. You know, there's so many sounds now, so many redeems that they're not even showing up on my end anymore. I hear them, but they're not showing up anymore. Let me get this really quickly. Let me just grab this. Because I know some of you like music. So, there's got to be at least one person who just wants to hear music. You can watch me die many times to get this helmet off. You know, I could. Cactus? Wouldn't that be better to break it? I don't know. Maybe. Like, maybe a cactus might be. Throw kindness. I'm gonna throw kindness so hard it's gonna tuck you in. Like tuck me in to, like, bed. Is that what you mean? Like, is that the meaning that you're trying to... that you seek? I mean, you were already very kind the first time. You were already very kind. I could come watch. Give me 1 second. Will that do? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. So if you have Spotify, you can listen to it. If you don't have Spotify, you might have to remake it somewhere else if you wanted to listen to it. If you wanted to listen to it. But I'll just send it in the Discord. Alright. Did that. Now I can get back to work. And I can watch... Should I TP to... Oh, you're in here. You could. Also, we could go to a cactus. I think that actually might work. I think the cactus might work. Because you're just trying to break the durability of it, right? So you just have to take tons and tons of damage. Which a cactus would be useful. Death by zombie is fun. It is, isn't it? Alright. Let me settle my laptop back here. Okay. Let me... Two... Where are we? Hello, potato. Oh my. Should I, like... go... Can I go in creative for this? So I could, like, be in the pit. Oh, this is... Some of these are... Alright. You can spectate. I could... I'm gonna go over here though so we can see it. We can watch it happen. Every time. Look how these zombies, by the way. What is this, by the way? Potato. To get a lot of zombies. Ah, okay. I see. Also, it's good y'all are catching the Pokemon. I love when you catch the Pokemons. It's my mini PvE arena. I see. There's a little Vern in there. It's working well. Perfect. One's got a shovel. One's got an iron shovel. If I get bored and crave for blood, I will go here. Ah, I see. This is fun. It looks like a fun time. Why are there so many? Because this little area is designed specifically to have a good quantity of them. I think there's a spawner in the basically like almost in the ceiling, and then they fall down via the string or the like the spider web. Thank you for the head pad. Thank you, thank you. Encourager for me to do my work faster. Farm amethyst. Oh, nice. Thank you for the send help. I'm gonna need some to finish this. Thank you for the catty. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, is that Edgar? Edgar, hi. It's good to see you. Hello. Hello, hello. It is wonderful to see you. Emotes. I wish I had a chair. Desperately. Thank you for the squeaky toy. Thank you, thank you. Might be a chicken jockey that will spawn. Ooh, that's really fun. We'll have to watch and see what our chances are, or how many we might see. This emote. Oh my god, you like that one too? I appreciate that. I do that one myself. It's just, it's me, but in a dinosaur onesie. I'm trying to pretend to be one of you. Emote only? Do I don't think I have a mod on right now, right? I don't think I do. I think I have to do it myself. Think I gotta do it myself. Making me do work. Alright. Let me, figure out if I can remember how to do this. I'm sure I'll find it. Where is it? Oh, I'm in the wrong section. I gotta go over here. There you go. Alright. So, in 10 minutes, at 12:41, we have to, everybody has to remind everybody. We gotta do it together that we can turn the emote only off. Somebody needs to remind me. I'll try my best to remember as well, but I may be unsuccessful. I may need assistance. I love seeing the emotes. Regardless of the emotes you use, whether it be, you know, mine or somebody else's emotes or the global emotes, I think it's always so fun to see them like fall on my head. Cause that's one thing I can always see. Cause I'm able to like look at my model on the right side of my screen. So it's nice. I get to see them. Those ones are funny. Oh my god, look at the tinies. Look at them go. I wish I could like play with them a bit more, like bounce them around. But they're not that bouncy. Unfortunately now the only thing is, because I'm like working, I don't necessarily have anything to say or positively contribute to a conversation with myself while you all are stuck in emote only chat. So, we'll have to bear with it. Boo! Ah! Oh my god, scaring me at 12:30 at night? It's wild. Some of y'all having a party with the emotes. And I'm so sorry for the yawn. I'm trying to hold them in, but it's difficult. Pulling out the credit card, Joker. You gonna go to sleep there, Jenny? Sleepy time? I wish I could go to sleep right now. Oh, not an ad break while you're in emote only. That's a sad time. I mean, you're not really missing anything in the stream, but like, that's sad. Oh my god. Creepers in the chat. It would be cool if the fireworks emotes were time separated so they would blow up in a line instead of all at the same time. Yeah, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? If you could technically send, like, them at different times, then, I mean, it would be delayed, but it would work. But, yeah, I know what you mean. Well, Aston having a party. I wish we had a couple, like, more... I wish we just had a couple more emotes in general. I want a couple, like, more party-based ones. I want... We don't really have, like, a full-on, like, very distinct, like, crying one. I want that. I want a couple others that I've just seen around that I'm like, I need this emote. But I need it to be in my form. But we'll see. We'll see. I love this one. Makes me sleepy. Oh, the blankie. Yeah. You know, when I made that one, I never really liked that one. I always thought that one was really bad. I almost get rid of it multiple times. Many of the emotes actually were basically ones that I was like, ah, this has got to go. I hate this. But I ended up using them anyway. We are almost... Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. We're almost at the 10 minutes, everybody, and then you'll get your words back. I will grab that in just a second. I'm just writing this thought. Well, not writing. I'm kind of taking notes right now because I gotta read all this before I can actually write. Just finishing the paragraph. One more sentence. Okay. Now I can grab that hydrate. And I can release you from emote only once I'm done. So let me just grab the hydrate. We do love cute little kitten noises. We never get tired of cute little kitten noises. Alright. Let me give you your words back. And there you go. You have your words back. You get words back. There you go. Words, yes, words. Look at the words. Look at all the words. There's so much you could do. Forgot you're trying to remove a helmet. That's perfect. I'm happy you're having fun. I'm a little chilly. Will emote? You're just gonna emote? Speaking in Morse code, yeah, perhaps. Uh, Not a single. Bless you, unbelievable. Did you sneeze? Did you sneeze? In a chaotic mood today? That's wonderful. Sometimes having a little chaos is great. Oh my god, you did. I didn't even see it. Oh my god. Because I can only see so much when I keep the, if I keep the Minecraft open, I can only see so much of the chat at one time. I can see like 3 messages, so I missed it. Oh no, I was looking down. I'm tempted at some points to just start reading this document aloud. I feel like that would put many of you to sleep, though, if you're not asleep already. Var question, are they able to hear the sounds of death from the game? They can. They should be able to. I will curse you. You will sneeze at some point in the future, so be prepared. How I've been? Good to know. Good to know. They have been hearing me die for a while. Yeah, yeah, they can hear like the major noises. They can't hear like the tiny little ones, but they hear, you know, the main event. Wow, almost 500. I think I'm almost at 50 myself. But I also don't take very many risks. I can't believe it. I'm actually gonna sneeze right now. Okay. I did sneeze. I actually sneezed. You did it. You were successful. Uh, I've been good. I've been good. I've been very, very busy. Um, well, I don't want to say I've been stressed out, but like I've been stressed out. But like I'm still happy. I'm happy I just get to stream some nights and hang out some nights. Cuz sometimes it feels like an impossible task. But I'm happy I get to hang and be here sometimes. Even right now, like I know that like I'm not really playing a game. I know it's not that entertaining, but like I just like to hang out. 493, that's crazy. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. And thank you again for the resub. My fiance used the phrase "frog on a log" when we're both doing different stuff, but still when I hang nearby. Yeah, I do this with Stray and Doolabun sometimes. Because sometimes, like, we all have different things we want to do or need to do, but we still just, like, hop on a call and just hang out for a couple hours. It's kind of like, it's almost one of my favorite things. Um, did the helmet break? Do we see the helmet? Where's the helmet? The helmet's off! The helmet's off! It broke! It broke. Good catch. Um, yeah, I really love just, like, hanging out. Like, just, I always, to Stray and Duel One, and I'm always like, I'm really happy I get to share the same space with you. But I think the same thing applies here. I think you're totally right, and I think your fiance is also totally right. um, it's great fun to just hang, to just chill. Even now, bombarded with work. I'm gonna just get to yeah, just get the 3 more. After that, we might just watch the zombies spawn because we could. Not that it's the most entertaining thing, but it's something to look at. Or I could just go to the other screen. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I accidentally moved my mouse. Didn't mean to disrupt anybody's potential view. Me. Work responsibilities. Yeah. Sometimes I feel the same. Sometimes I stay up late, specifically in revenge of the fact that I have work and responsibilities every day. Uh, wow, you get to the 500 deaths. How's the studies? Good. I mean, I've always done really well in all my classes and stuff like that. There's no problem there. Um, Sometimes I just don't feel like doing it. I also have the same feelings that other people do about, like, I don't feel like studying. I don't feel like doing the work. I want to go to bed. Um, but, getting it done, doing it. So right now I'm learning about PCs at probably a slower pace than I need to if I want to finish even writing half of this today. Or this evening. Before dawn, perhaps. It'd be great if I can get in bed by like 4, maybe. Because it's 1 a.m. now. So maybe by like 4 a.m. If I lock in. Just like me, for real. PCs are still confusing even with prior knowledge. Yeah, well, this case, I don't have to, like, talk about the specifics. There's, like, little sections about hardware and software and, processors and, all that. But most of it is more from a business standpoint. I have to look at, like, the performance of each of these companies. Like, I'm looking at, there's Intel and Microsoft and, Compaq and who else? IBM, Apple, Dell, some of these other ones as well. A lot of these tiny ones also that like just don't exist anymore, and basically just analyze just all of the things. Kind of like the market strategy and what they did and how it all worked out and the decisions that they made and the management and the blah 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 blah. All that good boring stuff. Almost on another page. Grabbing something for more chaos? Ooh. Your favorite new emotes? I really appreciate that some of you um have been so accepting of the emotes. Oh, look at those zombies starting to stack up. Maybe we'll stop working when the room is full. Have you ever seen those videos? They're like studying until the ice melts. Here we are. Whoops. First time buyers. Forgot how to use a mace? Perhaps it'll be some good practice for you to... There you go, I see you going up in the air. We lagging? We are. I wonder why. The lag is likely from the base. Oh no, it's okay. Oh, is that really? Oh, you're right. You're so right. That's exactly what it was. I didn't realize they did that. Oh, potato got in the mix. Hold on, let me back up a little bit. Whoa! Look at like this. Get a more full view of the whole thing. Oh my. I gotta rotate positions. Alright. Just 10 more pages to read. And then I can start writing. Rather, 10 more pages to make notes on. Rated sellers. Look at them go. Yeah, get all the zombies. Get them. I'm thinking about Apothecary Diaries right now. I shouldn't, but I am. Uh-oh. Missing some words. Because it's cinema. It is. It is. It's very good. I don't get a lot of time to watch stuff, nor I've only watched like I think 2 or 3 animes. But I'm having a really good time. Putting in a show for our the audience. Yeah, you two are doing great. When episode 1 dropping. What? These zombies getting in my business. Pushing me and everything. Rip, nobody got the Pokemon. Oh, going at it again. Rip. I'll hydrate and stretch. 1 second, I will grab it. Has it really been another half hour? I guess it has. I'm almost there. I'm almost at the end of this thought. Alright. I did it. I made it to the next. I made it to manufacturing. Yippee. Let me grab a hydrate. Where's my mute button at? Thank you for the cat ears. I was muted. Oh my god, they can be small too? All at once? And a cage? All at one time? Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy work. I'm gonna have a hard time getting up tomorrow. Metal pipe! And thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Manufacturing. We could do this. We have manufacturing, marketing, and sales. And then... Oh my. There's a lot here. It's a shame. I usually I start everything like so far ahead that I get it done that this isn't a problem. But this is a one-time thing because the week was so crazy that I didn't have it. The week and the weekend were crazy. So here we are. Oh. Alright, let's just take this one step at a time. We could do this. Found 3 snow foxes I really want, but they're 9,000 blocks from my base. Do I bring them back to my base or just leave them? Um, that's tough because that's a really long way. I personally would feel attached to them and bring them back, but that's a super long way to go. And get them home through the nether? You could try. I mean, that would certainly speed the process up. The nether's just dangerous, though. Uh, Heading to bed. My eyes are closing way too much. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I wish I could sleep. I'm like sitting here like I'm getting a little sleepy. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging. And I'll be releasing the schedule tomorrow, everybody. For those of you heading to bed or whatever. Um, this week it's gonna. I don't know what exactly each day is gonna be, but I know I planned to stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So we shall see. Good night. Good night to anybody heading to bed. Uh, was that always on my skin? Those black things? On your arms? Yes. I think so, anyway. Okay. And 90%.
Got him!
That's really ironic. Okay, let me review what I need for this. So there's two questions for this. One is worth 90 points, the other is worth 10. So I imagine the one is a massive portion of this assignment. Do I even need to read all this for that, though? I'm confused. Because it's asking about the industry as a whole. Meanwhile, some of this is really focused on just, like, Dell, for example. SM Lo-Fi and this is just a study with me stream. Yeah, we should probably, we could switch to that, because you know what I have? I have that, Spirit City thing. Look at all these zombies just chilling. Like if I could even just throw it on in the background. Let me get rid of this really quick. Because I can actually play that, and that's not going to be a problem. I won't have a copyright issue because of that music. Because it's built for streams. Let me find it. Just gonna take a second for it to load in. Alright, let's see if I switch this to where is it? Why is it not here? Give me a second. Aha. How's that? How is that? We could even transition fully. I can... Perfect. We can go like this. Oh. Ah. And then... There we go. Do a little rotation. Welcome back, Nahida. There we go. Yeah, this one, I don't think I need to read most of this, actually. Let me go back and look at this thing really quick. Because I know the professor even sent like an email to everybody, because some people turned it in early, and the professor was like, "This is garbage. Do it again," to the people that sent it. Yeah, no, I think at least for the 90% of the assignment, I'm like good to go. I got my notes. All right. So let me get the question here. This is good news. That means I might be able to actually finish a lot sooner than I thought. Might actually be able to write it all tonight. Which means I'll have more time for stream stuff tomorrow. As in, getting stuff done that you all want to see. Okay. Alright, put the questions in. Let's get rid of this for now. And let's move this into the center. Does anybody else put their, like Microsoft Word into dark mode? Anybody else? Or is it just me? You do? Nice. Have a wonderful night, Nahida. Good night, good night. Thank you so much for hanging. Me too. Dark mode is just better. It is. I have mine set to, like on my laptop, it switches when the sun sets. I just happened to look at it and I was like, I wonder if I'm the only one that does this. I have like most of my setup that it's brighter during the day, and then as soon as the sun sets, it all switches into dark mode. I do the same with the stream as well. I don't know how many of you've noticed, but the overlays that I have a day mode and a night mode. And so if it's during the day, I put the day mode on. If we're streaming at night, I put the night mode on. Why is this all like highlighted? What the heck? I have mine in dark mode. Very bad eye sensitivity. Ah. Let me put this on the right hand side. So over here. I gotta plug my laptop in. Where is it? Over here. Hello, Edgar. You had a shower and you're back? Welcome back from the shower. We're currently just, we got some lo-fi, and we're doing work. I wonder, I don't know how long this has to be. There's literally no specifications anywhere. Let me check the class group chat, see if anybody's freaking out about how long it has to be. Aha, yes, people are freaking out. Because there's a total lack of communication on what we actually have to do. Okay, nobody really had any information, so that's good. That's such a common college experience, like the lack of information from a professor. It's like all the time. Especially so at like the graduate level, they kind of just throw you things and then you do the things, right? And many people do them very well. And then you all fail the thing because not a single one of you did it the way that they wanted. It's like, wow, if only you told us that.
Program for this special report.
Special report?
Are you?
What was that? What was that? Ooh, I was getting a double Price is Right during lo-fi study time, and And the freaking out, like, oh yeah. There's so many people, they like freak out so much in the class group chat all the time. Like if I have a problem or I'm like, I wonder what this is, I just go to the class group chat and you're gonna find everything. You'll find it all there. People freaking about when's this due, what's this, how do we do this? I asked the professor this and that, whatever, anything you need, it's in the class group chat. Oh my god, special 20th of edition. How do we know it's the 20th? Are we under the assumption it's the 20th time? How do we know? King told me this is the 20th time. Oh, really? Thank you for the blankie. Thank you. Well, I'm excited. Second item of the day is Fractal Design Terra Graphite Wood Walnut Front Panel, small form factor mini ITX gaming case. USB Type C, aluminum panels. What is it? I see gaming case, but what does that mean? With I understand some of what that is. A PC tower without all the components. A PC tower without all the components. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging, Mittens, and thank you for the resub. Thank you. Have a wonderful night. The shell. Oh, the shell of the PC. I see. I'm gonna say $50. $50 on that one. Just because it has like just a one USB-C. I'm gonna say 50. I know that those are not as expensive. It's like one of the cheaper components of a PC. It's one of the least expensive bits. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go 50. I might be entirely wrong, but that's just from my memory of looking at PCs. And I've never heard of the brand or anything like that, so I figure we'll be alright. The card says... What does the card say? Drum roll. Wait. Oh, I was looking down. I didn't realize that that wasn't you. $199. Yeah. We didn't get it. That's okay. Sometimes you strike out. Why did the industry become so unprofitable? Didn't realize you left Minecraft too? Oh. Last item. Wait. There's one more item. Instant Pot Duo 7-in-1 mini electric pressure cooker, slow rice cooker, steamer, saute, yogurt maker, 3-quart stainless steel. 75. Yep. 75. Let's see. Let's see if we are successful this time. Another drum roll. I think the drum roll is adorable. Here comes the money. Ooh.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Yay! We did it! We did it. We were what, $5 off? $5? Oh my god! Oh my god!
A Hawk 1911 just cheered 500 bits.
Oh, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. It's crazy. Thank you. Thank you for the squeaky toy. Nuggets. Yeah, you can see all the nuggets. You can see them all. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm so happy we got one. So happy. I was like kind of terrified. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose 3 in one day. I'm gonna lose 3 Prices Rights in one day. Searching for the emote here. Thank you again. And thank you for hosting the Price is Right. Yippee! Alright, back to studying. Back to work time. Back to work. Ooh! Oh my god. Hello! Welcome in. Welcome.
Speedst just raided with 4 viewers.
Hello! Hello. Hey Ori, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid.
Nani?
Thank you, welcome in.
Hey Ori
really
10 just
appreciate it.
followed.
We are just, I hope your stream is really good. We're just, we're literally just kind of studying right now. I'm good. Let me go over here so we can hear the wonderful music together. We were playing some Minecraft earlier for, well, we've been live for, what, almost 5 hours now. We played some Minecraft and now we're just, studying away here, getting some work done. How was your stream? What'd you play? What'd you do? And let me also get you a shout out as well. Chatting. Let's see. What do you study? So, currently I'm actually reading about the PC industry because, so I'm a grad student, working on an MBA, so I'm in business school. And so currently I'm just doing a bit of an analysis on the industry and like, you know, marketing stuff and also why it became unprofitable and all these other things. So that's what I'm doing. Yappin, how about someone fix stream? Oh. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you gotta, you know, raid and run, I totally understand. I know it can be, it might be late for you. Learning marketing would be cool. Yeah, so my my concentration is digital marketing.
The missile is very tired. He is eepy. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep.
Just a small
he
sleep.
and Neebies to sleepy.
Eevee and Neebies to sleepy. Have a wonderful Nighthawk if you're going to bed. What was I saying? Yeah, so my concentration is digital marketing. But you know, you gotta take all the classes, right? And so right now, you know, I'm doing some of this other
Beats
stuff.
just followed.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I think that the TTS just butchered your name, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry it did that to you. Oh, you're in college too. Wonderful, wonderful. Very nice. Good night, Hawk. Good night, good night. Thank you both for the follows, coming in with the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Good night, good night. Thank you so much for hanging. Dropping in with the raid. I appreciate it. And for the follow. Means a lot. New Dinies? Indeed. New Dinies. New Tiny Dinies. New folks. Always great to have new folks around. Even just dropping by for a little while, you know? Buyers. Let's see here. Let's see. So we've got... We've got large and mid-sized businesses. Or the government. About marketing? Oh, just that that's just kind of like my focus, my concentration in school. Digital marketing and stuff like that, but, yeah. So I do a lot of, like, social media stuff and whatnot. Or at least I did for some companies. Right now I actually work at a, cemetery, so it's a little bit different. But before that, I did a bunch of marketing stuff. small businesses. And offices. Did you say cemetery or secretary? Cemetery? Oh, nice. I don't really work with like any morticians or anything like that too much. I work with like the funeral directors or the undertakers, depending on like who they are, what they deem their title to be. So I work with a lot of them. Um, and of course like our groundskeepers and stuff like that. But I don't really get to talk to too many of like too much staff that actually are like that work in like funeral homes and stuff like that. I only get to talk to like the director like on the phone when they like schedule a funeral or something like that. Oh, flipping me over. Such an interesting industry. It is. It is really interesting. I never anticipated that I was going to end up like working at a cemetery. It just kind of happened by accident. But yeah, I'm there. I started off like archiving for that, like doing archiving work, because my first master's degree is in museum studies. So I just ended up there. Like it's a place like in town. Um, and then they kept me on for like other stuff. So now I just work there full time. I've been researching organic coffins as part of your area of study. Oh, I see. Yeah, we do a couple things with like organic burials, or green burials, or whatever you want to call it. Um, we can't do too much though, because we don't have like any money. So it's difficult it's difficult for us to have the facilities to afford some of it, because it's a bit more advanced than just the classic dig a hole situation. So like we have a couple things, but we don't have a ton. Like we're working more on getting stuff for like cremation and stuff like that, but it's just like it takes a lot of money. This actually isn't too bad. I don't know if I'm gonna write this whole thing. Because I know that I'm confident enough in my ability to, like, write and write and write and write and write tomorrow. But we'll see. What time is it now? 2 a.m.? And there you go. I think this is the quietest I've ever been in a stream. I don't, and not like the whole stream, but like right now. Oh, little kitty. Is anyone there? First time here. Yes, we are here. We're just studying. Writing a paper. So we're kind of, quiet right now. We're just chilling. Usually I talk a lot more. But, for now, because it's 2 a.m., we're just, you know. We're just working right now. Welcome in, though. It's your first time. Welcome in. 11 p.m. for you? Yeah, for me it's 2 a.m., so I'm just trying to get this paper done to some extent. I think it's gonna need more fleshing out
Tonna Music
details,
444 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Another tiny diny. Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, get the basics down. I can, like, add more detail tomorrow and, like, lengthen it out tomorrow. But I just gotta get something down so I can go to bed. Just listen to the weekend. Nice. I've listened to a couple songs before. I don't listen too much though. 3 projects right now and can't decide which to work on. Should I start with start with a giant crane going down to my mine shaft, a house for my foxes, or another windmill? Ooh. House for the foxes sounds really cute. The giant crane sounds like a many hours task. It may be too late in the evening for a many hours task. Hello, Panda. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We're just studying. Writing a paper. So we're on the quiet side. Y'all can feel free to chat. I'll still respond to you. But I'm not like I'm not gonna sit here and try and make up a conversation just to fill the empty void. Just been chilling, getting back into reading. Nice, nice, nice. I love to read. I like to read before bed every night. I'm not gonna do so tonight because I'm just gonna go straight to bed after I do this. But yeah, when I have leisure time, I quite enjoy a little bedtime story. Built a habit of reading before bed. Just finished 3 Body Problem. Oh. Oof. Oof. Oh,
Bunny O'Clock just followed.
oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Hello, Bunny. We're just kind of chilling out, studying and listening to some lo-fi. Another tiny dining. I wonder how many tiny dinies that is today. It's been a bit more than usual. I'm surprised. A new dining joint. It's true, a new dining. Oh, a hydrate and a stretch. Thank you, thank you. I'll grab it in just a second. Thank you for the chat, uppies. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me grab this hydrate. And I'm doing the stretch. Wires are kind of stuck. Alright, let's see if we can finish by 3 a.m. I think that'd be really nice. 45 minutes. I unmuted, right? Yeah, I did. I unmuted. Good. I was like, uh-oh. What if I muted myself and forgot? Because I'm getting a little eepy. The eepiness is really setting in. Oh, hello, Divine. Hello, hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you. We're just like, I'm writing a paper and stuff, so we're hanging out, but I'm not yapping too much. Just so you know. Well, not necessarily so you know, but I guess so you know why it's so quiet in here. Ooh. Thank you for the Gothic Vara. Thank you, thank you. Perfect for our studying. Oh. Thank you for the glasses. Thank you, thank you. I don't really know how to write this one section. Send your little emotes. What is that one? It's like shaking. Oh, it's a scuff emote. Half hour left. I don't know about this. I don't know if I'm gonna finish. I'm getting so tired. God, I've almost been awake for 24 hours. Which isn't like crazy, but it is quite a while. It's due tomorrow at midnight. Nah, I gotta work on it more. I don't have to finish it tonight, but like, I have to get more done. There's no way I'll finish it tomorrow, because I know that there's a quiz that I have to take tomorrow. And this at the very least, but there's also other things I'd like to do as well. So let me set an alarm for tomorrow at least so I don't forget. Responsibilities catch up quick, they do. Hmm. To become affordable. was a notification sound when Stream Elements said that we were going to an ad, and it scared me. I wasn't ready. Woke me up, which was nice. Oh, you caught it. Good, good. You caught it. Yippee. Okay, so this one we have. This one's buyers, this one's suppliers. So we have retail stores. Distributors. Integrated resellers. And direct distribution. What time is it? 2:41? I'm getting really sleepy. Alright, well, at least let me take notes of this. Of each point. Kind of make it like an outline. That way it won't be so bad. Kind of filling it all in. Advertising fees. Advertising costs. Thread of new entrance. Let me see really quickly if I can find anything on this in the syllabus. It's like kind of wild that there's like so little instructions. Oh. This only has to be 2 to 4 pages. That class group chat is coming in handy. Perfect. 2 to 4 is easy. 2 to 4 is an hour's work that I can do when I'm not so sleepy. Let me just take some more notes. Nope, single-spaced. But I already, just in notes that I've been taking, not like notes from the assignment, but notes in terms of like an outline for, like, I've got some like brief paragraphs and stuff like that, all single-spaced. I have, I'm already in the second page, and I haven't like addressed very much. It's more like the more general, vague, like opening and closing, and like, yes, this is happening because X, Y, Z, and this is why. Here's X thing with brief bullet point, and this with bullet point, and this with bullet point, kind of thing. So I'm already, I think I'll be just fine.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a
It'll just be a matter of, you know, waking up tomorrow and open up the laptop and just, you know, typing away.
You hop in the rock, I did it myself. Necessary rock, running from the cop.
We'll still go.
Tell me why ain't nothing but heartache.
We'll still go until I almost said midnight. We'll go till 3. So we got a few more minutes left. So I'll write down some of these last notes and stuff like that. But I'm getting like, you know, when you get to the point you get to 2 EP and you just like you drift off every few minutes and you can't keep track of the thought that you were having. That's currently where I'm at. Oh my god. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm sorry for the yawn. We're just, we're gonna be wrapping it up in a few minutes because I'm really sleepy. But we're just, I'm writing a paper. And, we were playing Minecraft earlier. But, then we had a couple hours of fun, and I was like, you know, I gotta do some work, so trying to get some of this done. Paper coming along? Well, let's see. I have 1 full page for sure, and a bunch of notes on a second page. It's very short. It's only 2 to 4 pages, single spaced. It's due by midnight tomorrow. I should double check that it's midnight tomorrow. I should double check. Yes, by midnight. I have 2 things due by midnight tomorrow. I have a quiz due by midnight tomorrow, and I have this little, like, case report analysis due by midnight. So, it's totally manageable to do. It's just, I wanted to finish the reading and also like take some notes and stuff like that so I knew what to write out. So I'm not like stuck for hours. Retrieving Minecraft code. Friend, I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. I'm not sure I know. I have a promo going for watching people play Minecraft. Really? Minecraft today, but had the server set to 10 times the normal speed? 10 times? That's crazy. I'd like freak out and panic. Was it fun? Super fun? Nice. All right. I think. I may be ready for bed. The promo gives you a code here on Twitch instead of being able to copy and paste the code like any other promo. They made it so you had to manually type the code into the redeem page. Oh, they always do that for Minecraft. Yeah. It's like, it's never ideal. Also, thank you for the Mexicat. Thank you, thank you. Change game. Change game. I'm ready for bed. It's 3 a.m. Bronze armor, cosmetic chest. Really? One game of marbles? One game of marbles? At 3 a.m.? Give me a second. Let me save this. One moment. Alright, let me put my laptop away. You want one game of marbles. One singular game. Perhaps we could manage one singular game. I'm very eepy. But I'll do it. You redeemed it, I'll do it. Before we sleep. I'm opening it up, loading it in. Or you could refund? No, we'll do the one. One singular game of marbles. And let's switch this to marbles. I've changed the category and the title of the stream 5 times today. Because we did so much. Alright. Let's go over here and switch this with this. Okay. Over here. They added music. Hold on. You gotta hear this. You gotta hear this. Let me turn it up. They added whole music in here and everything. Alright. We're doing one race. One race. And it's gonna be random. Balls. Alright. Here it is. If you want to play, type !play in the chat. This is our only race. The only one. Whoever wins is a big winner. And then we're gonna go to bed. Cause I gotta finish writing this paper tomorrow. uh, in the morning and take a quiz. Alright, I see some of your names popping in. I see Potato. I see Aston. I see Hawk. I see Blue Cereal. I see Joker. And gotta be somebody else. Oh, Draco. Okay. Quiz. Yeah, I got a quiz. It's only a couple questions long. It's not a problem. I just refuse to get anything less than 100%. So I have to actually study it. But alright, are we ready? Are we ready? I'm gonna push the button. You got 10 seconds if you haven't joined yet. You gotta join now. Three, two, one. Alright. Off everybody goes. Gold! Alright. Coming down the chute. Looks like Joker's in the front. Yep, Joker's got the lead, followed by Hawk and Aston, Blue Cereal, Drackle. Oh, who didn't make it? Blue Cereal, no! No! Hawk didn't make it either. Only 5 remain. Only 5 remain. Looks like Aston's taking the lead. We've got, let's see. Everybody else is still in it. Joker now has the lead. Kind of stuck though, a little bit stuck in the tracks here. Not making very much progress. There they go. Down the bend. Doing some loop-de-loops over here. Alright. Everybody's moving. No, yeah, you did fall. It's true. Alright, Aston's got the lead. Joker's overtaking. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. Potato is taking their sweet time. And it's just fine, because I'm also taking my time in the back. Alright, here they go. Off the platform. And over here. Alright. Whoop. Okay, everybody made it. Not everybody, but these two. Looks like everybody made it over to this section, which is great. Everybody should finish. We'll see who can manage their way down first. Looks like it might be Aston. Oh, no. Potato didn't like it. There, Aston got first. Potato literally just gave up, said no. And let's see. I'm coming in second. We've got Drackle and then Joker. Look at that. Did you? You did. You did, Potato. You did. You did not make it. Let's see. So, we have Aston, and then myself, Drackle, Joker, Potato, Hawk, and Blue. There it is. That's our lineup. There it is for our single race. Our single race. No, it's just bad luck. I'm sure you'll have better luck next time. I am sure you will have better luck next time. Alright. That was that. Thanks to the one around. No problem. No problem. If you redeem it, I will complete it. And thank you all for hanging. I really appreciate it, especially because we did so many different things tonight. We did the Minecraft, and then we kind of even like it was more like cleanup crew in Minecraft. We just like cleaned up a whole bunch of stuff from everywhere, and then even then I started working on the paper, and then we were just watching the Minecraft, and then we transitioned over to the to listening to some lo-fi while I worked on it, and then finally to marbles for a round. So I really appreciate all you that hung out, and I appreciate all of you for basically all the things this month, because we had the bottle booster. We have one more stream left this month, the last day of the month. But we did today hit the 200 sub equivalent, so we will be doing the the anonymous Ask Me Anything stream. I will be setting that up so you can submit your questions. Basically everything is free game except what's your full name, what's your address, and what do you look like, basically. Almost anything else is you can ask. Let's see. What else? I'll be releasing the schedule tomorrow. And what else? Oh, thank you for the, I think it was 8 subscriptions today? The 8 subs? Most of you were resubs. Anywhere between 3 and 6 months, which is crazy. So thank y'all so much. And the bits, of course, from Hawk. And the hype train from Mittens. And all the follows today, actually, because I know there was about 10 or so. So thank you so much for all that. Anybody else to thank this evening? Ooh, all the people that watch the VOD. If you made it this far in the YouTube and you actually watched the whole VOD, I know there's a couple people that actually get that far. Thanks for watching. I think that's it. I think that's gonna cover it all. I think we did it. Should we raid out? Are you all ready for bed? Should I find you somebody to watch? Or send you to somebody? Let's see. Let me take a little peek around. Let me take a little look. Most people are playing like Silent Hill, which I don't want to send you to at 3 o'clock in the morning. Maybe we do not raid. Maybe not. And we will raid, I promise, on Monday, which will be the next stream. Just because I know it's very important to raid. It's just that I'm very tired. I don't feel like searching. But thank you all so much for hanging out, and thank you for everything. It's crazy. We've done so much this month in order to like, you know, get the model art going and stuff like that. It means a ton. Even just hanging out today, it means so much. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and hopefully I'll see you all on Monday. Good night.